So to get started, we do know where our next area is. We're headed to the capital of Roland's to go visit the church to look for the Pope and investigate the Cardinal, I think. But before we do that, I got a couple skits we need to view. One of the ones being arrest at the inn skit, that's really important, but this one's just a side skit for like cooking, so that'll be a thing.
Flour from the Pearl Oats region is second to none.
For strawberries, though, you can't beat ones from Marland.
What should we do for milk?
What are you talking about?
We're brainstorming local regions where we can get our key ingredients to make a delicious shortcake.
Picking the right ingredients will determine the quality of the food. Remember that.
Gotcha. So how's that going?
We were going to get flour from the Pearl Oats region and the strawberries from Marland. But we haven't decided on where to get milk yet.
The region we should get it from will depend on the kind of milk we want.
Hey, Saray, do you prefer light, smooth milk or rich, creamy milk?
Huh. I like the rich, creamy kind.
Then we should get it from Lake Haven.
Sounds like the ideal plan. Thanks for telling us, Dazzle.
I just felt like it is all. Don't read into it.
That didn't show up at the emoji maid has over there on your chat. Wait, what? Why? As the emoji. Oh, does it not on the overlay? I have no idea. It might not recognize certain like FFZ/77 TV ones. Well, I saw it. I can see it because I have stuff installed. So I saw it there, but I guess it doesn't show up over there. It had big goofy eyes. Oh, you mean the one on the overlay does? Oh, weird. No idea. All right. And then I got arrested at the inn, maybe more than once, honestly. I don't actually know what the stuff, how many skits I have for resting, but I know I have at least one.
Stepping skill sure is useful in traveling around.
Yep. When you say wind.
So just to be clear, that last skit we saw, I think was for Lila cooking a strawberry cake or strawberry shortcake. It is a time sensitive one, so you do have to make that before a certain point in the game. I won't explain why, because reasons, but that is a time sensitive one, so it's good that we got that. This one is also time sensitive. And all you need to do for this is level wind stepping to 12.
Speed is definitely the first thing that comes to mind.
Wind isn't the only thing that relates to speed.
What do you mean?
There's only one source of power. And besides, there may be multiple factors that influence the outcome.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
It doesn't matter if it's water or fire. You can produce similar effects depending on how you use those powers.
Dazzle, do you think you can teach me how to use them?
I can only teach you the basics. The rest all depends on you.
Looking out for others as always, huh, Dazzle?
Whatever.
That feeling when the wind seraph teaches the water seraph how to wind step for some reason. So yeah, now the water seraph can use wind stepping for reasons. I don't know why, but that's a thing. Yeah, there's a weird thing with a lot of these support skills that other characters, I mean, I talked about this I think last time, that other characters have to teach different characters in the party their support skills to get the full list of their support skills. The only two people missing support skills right now are Rose and Saray, because Edna taught Lila for Norman for the wind, or Norman for the win. She actually knows all of these inherently. I think item ordering was something you needed to earn though, because you needed to like buy a certain amount of things at shops or something. Mickleo, I think remedy preparation might also be tied to his skit. I don't remember for sure. Wind stepping, obviously Dezel just taught him that. Edna learns fusion from Lila. She knows her other three inherently. And Dezel knows these three inherently. I guess they know three inherently and their fourth one is learned. So point of interest detection he learned from Saray. And the two that I'm missing, funnily enough, So Saray will learn item ordering from Rose as soon as she gets item ordering to 12, which is why I've been leveling it. And Rose will learn luring from Dezel, which is also while I'm leveling it. And to get the character to teach a support skill to someone else, it needs to hit level 12. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Gonna be honest. But whatever. Especially because luring and item ordering are weirdly like time sensitive. Not time sensitive. They are not completable outside of completing a certain amount of battles. I think that's the only way to progress these particular skills. You need to just battle a certain number of times until they advance. It's weird. They're frustrating to level, I'm going to be honest. But I need to get those leveled. So I'm probably going to start leveling those. I'm going to mess around with support abilities real quick. Now that we're going to a new area, I should probably take Saray off snack preparation and put him on points of interest. She can just level Norman for the win, because fuck it, why not? I'm going to do the same thing for Edna. I want him to continue leveling remedy preparation, because remedy preparation will give you extra herbs, because you can actually craft herbs with this one. I think I've mentioned that before, but getting extra herbs is always nice because that's just free stat points. But I'm probably going to put him on treasure detection for now, because both despite Dezel having point of interest, and I think someone else has treasure detection, I don't remember who. No one? Oh, Saray does. Well, no, I'm just not putting that on. I'm gonna have these two leveled for now. I want those to get leveled. To be fair, leveling point of interest detection, actually leveling treasure detection is easy. Point of interest detection is actually more difficult. You know what? I may actually stick that on for a little bit, just because at least while we're exploring a new area, we'll level luring later. I'm in no hurry to level luring, thankfully. I think that's it. I think it's all I'll do for now. I'm gonna keep her on this, and we'll mess around with her other stuff later. Oh, yeah, let's just do that. Okay, got out of here. Do I need have any more inskits? I don't think so, but I'll double check. I do not. Okay. We can finally progress. The question is, do I run there to the next save point, or do I fast travel? I think we already accessed it, so I'm gonna go ahead and fast travel, just to save the time. The only reason I started here in the inn was because I knew we had skits to view. I wanted to get those out of the way. I don't think we actually explored this area at all. We got here last time, and that's where I stopped. Did I just run back to the previous area? I did. Oops. Oops. All right, keep going this way. I don't know how I got turned around, but whatever. I also did some off-stream leveling. I think we were like level 24-ish when we stopped last time. So I gained us like 2 levels and was leveling support abilities and stuff, because I just ran around and murdered things and leveled gear.
Okay, here goes.
Orc Farmer. Level 37 Therians. Yui?
It's an orc farmer. This Hellion used to be.
I can guess, and I'd rather not know anyways. Thanks.
Whee! I'm just glad we got past the difficulty spike last time. The difficulty spike for those ruins was really bad. They made last stream a lot harder than it needed to be. Dig? What the hell does he do when he digs? What did he pick up? I don't even know.
If you're putting your life on the line, then you'd better give it your all.
Dude, this area is bigger than I thought it would be. And because I'm leveling a skill with Dezel right now, I don't have wind stepping on anybody. Wind stepping's like the easiest skill to level though, so I think this is crap. God damn it.
It appears we're going to get skunked.
They sure seem persistent.
Damn it. Did they have annoying statuses they inflict? I have no idea. What are we doing plot-wise? So we're heading to Pendrago to do something to meet up with Sergey, I think. I think we're supposed... I don't really remember what Sergey asked us to do specifically. But as far as I know, I think the Pope is missing.
Let's do some
That's about it.
fortune-telling. Please.
And the Cardinal has
Blasted
seized
Bell.
power for reasons. Hold on, Rose. Okay, so she got another thing of item ordering going. As soon as this hits 12, I can switch off of it. But we're probably gonna do side stuff first.
Did someone forget this here?
Odd that someone would abandon a tool so central to their livelihood.
Still, it's a terribly lovely field.
Yeah. Age of Chaos or not, it's nice to see that some places are still thriving.
Or so it would seem.
What do you mean?
Take a closer look at the wheat.
Huh?
Oh my.
Not a single berry.
Same thing over here. Nothing but mold inside the husks.
It's the bliss mold. The whole area is probably wiped out.
The whole area?
It's been going around for a while now. This year's harvest is pretty much screwed.
No wonder they threw away their hoe.
Lila, this is...
Yes. This too must be the work of the Lord of Calamity.
So
Rip.
this is what Age of Chaos really means.
Age of Chaos means food shortages. Yeah, that checks out, honestly.
Wait, that's...
Yeah, I think we've got a side dungeon to go visit first. One of these markers over here, I think this is a Crucible of Malevolence. And I think this is a cave we need for a side quest, because we need to go get the Lord of the Land for Lastenbell, and I believe it's in that dungeon over here. So we'll probably be doing those first. I don't actually know if I'll be able to complete the Crucible of Malevolence. I said that for the last one we did, and it worked out way better than I thought. But it was also the one where I was controlling Saray, who is easily the character I'm most comfortable playing as. So, you know, it could get worse. I'm gonna start making my way over there. I'm just grabbing items and shit while we're on the way. Actually, there's a couple things I can grab near the entrance. Though I think as I get close to the entrance of Pendrago, if my memory is correct, and I'm almost positive it is because I remember this part vividly, there is likely to be a scene
I'll say.
right before I enter if I get too close.
Damn.
They've gone from scary to annoying. Still, to think Seraphim sneeze just like we do.
Rose is amazed that Seraphim can get a cold. We need to get this Norman, and as long as I don't get too close to the entrance, we're probably fine. Chain, oh, does it really matter what I put it on? Sure, we'll put it on the sword I'm using, because I can. Actually, might not be a bad idea. Let's go! We still haven't gotten a new Lord of the Land, I think, since coming to Roland's, because we still haven't figured out how to get Oish settled in as a Lord of the Land for part of the area. And he's the only, like, other Seraph that's willing to be a Lord of the Land that we met. I have all these points. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything I want to do with my AP right now. I don't think so. Not really. Okay, I'm just going to ignore it for now. Don't get too close. I'm going to be trying to grab all the items that are around here before we get to the side place too. There's at least one more point of discovery and skit to grab.
Saray, look around you.
Sharpen needle. Do I already have one of those? I do. I in fact do. Which means I can just use that as upgrading fodder. Do I? Dude, that actually might not be bad to put on Rose. She loses out on some magic defense, but her physical defense goes up so much, I don't care. I think I was just like, I don't know why I was using that on one actually. To give her more magic attack, probably. To balance out her stats a bit.
We can't hold back as we hurry.
Have we fought these before?
Before they fly away.
That goose flew the chicken coop.
That doesn't quite make sense.
I don't think we did, because that's probably the new enemy dialogue. is one. Oh, god damn it. She does that a lot. There is one thing I want to check. So titles wise, I don't think I confirmed this. One of the weird things about titles is that of all the characters that are playable, Soraya is the only person with 5 titles. Wait, he has 6. I literally just proved myself wrong. Then I guess everybody has 6. Why did I think he only had 5? Fuck me, I don't know what I'm talking about. What is her 6th then? And how do I get it? It's gonna bother me. Hold on, now I'm gonna look. Dude, what title of Soraya's isn't accounted for in this? Oh, that one. Which one do I have that isn't accounted for here? Shepherd? Sword, Seasoned Harrier, Elite Sword Dancer, Wielder of the Mystic Double Sword. Okay, Shepherd. This Reunited Traveler one isn't mentioned, which is weird. Okay, what the hell is Lila's 6th title? It is... a spoiler title. Okay, that makes sense then. We don't have it because of plot. That's fine. Okay, cool. I'm not worried about it. What about everybody else? Hers is also probably tied to plot. He's only got 5. She's only got 4 right now. That's not good. What is her fucking 5th/6th one? I'm just making sure I don't need to do anything to unlock titles that I'm forgetting about. Yeah, okay. So Miklio's is progress related. Lila's is progress related. Edna's is Norman collection related plus plot related. Dezel's are plot related. Okay. So yeah, pretty much progression is the only thing walling me off from titles. There's nothing I haven't been doing properly. We're good to go. Good afternoon. What's up, How are you? Also, what's up, Noma? Welcome to stream. You caught me going around exploring this new area, grabbing all the crap. And then we're probably going to do side quests. Or a side quest plus a Crucible of Malevolence that may or may not just kill me outright.
There might be something
I think you
nearby.
can game over in a Crucible of Malevolence. We didn't confirm that last time because I managed to complete it first try, but I'm pretty sure they can game over you if you just die. And we're coming up on the next one. I'm gonna wander around this before we get it. Your power is being kind of fucky wucky. Dude, that sucks. Glad you're doing well, The breaker jumped like thrice in less than 3 hours. Dude, that's rough. I was worried about mine earlier this week because we've been having like a lot of storms and shit. It's weird that the orc farmers are inherently stronger monsters in this than regular ass orcs. The regular ass orcs we found in an abandoned aqueduct are weaker than farmers that turned into orcs. That makes sense. Oops, I didn't actually mean to do that one. But... Feldspar hairband. I don't think I have one of those. Do I? Nope. It might be better than what she's using too. Arguably it is. She takes a physical attack hit, but her defense and magical attack go up, which is good. Good stuff. The Seraphs having physical attack is not bad, but their art attack is always going to be better. Generally.
There must be herbs around here.
Oh, Rosemary, go. We're going to use that immediately because there's no reason to keep herbs around. Oh, it looks like Dezel needs more art attack. Go. There should be stupid Seraph chilling around here somewhere. Where is he? It'll get pointed out eventually once I get close enough. There he is. All right, cool. Thanks, Edna. Dude, rip these guys. They were all in a giant group next to me as I transformed and big damage. Ouch, ouch. Yo, I got picked up. Rude. These hawks have a freaking grab attack. Rude. Luckily, they're too weak. Oh, god damn it. Not that. Luckily, there's no way they kill me. Too strong. I'm both decently leveled and 12 gears, so we're fine.
I can't believe there are so many.
I'm sure we'll hit
enemies out
another
there.
difficulty spike at some point, though. I would not be surprised at all if we hit a difficulty spike again. Phantom! I'm gonna put it on the same sword I put the other one on. Whoa! Leave me alone.
Wait,
We did get the silver key last time, if I remember correctly. Yes. The only key we're missing is the gold key. Which, admittedly, I don't think we get till, like, way later. I don't remember exactly when or where you get it, but I feel like it takes some time before you get it. So, gold chests will be out of our reach for some time, I imagine. Because part of me thinks you don't get the gold key until you go to the kind of how do I explain this without spoiling it outright? The like secret area that's not the post-game dungeon that you see in a couple Tales games. It's almost like the Dev Island. I don't know how to explain it, but lots of Tales games generally have like a secret town that you can do some dumb stuff in the games that it exists in, and it exists in various forms. It took me many playthroughs to find the one in Tales of the Abyss, which is weird. I love that game, and it took me longer than I care to admit to actually realize there was one in that game. But there's a few Tales games that kind of have a secret town that has some extra fun functions and occasionally a super boss. In this one, it contains like the skit shop, for example, where you can just buy all the skits to view them. Sometimes the hidden hot spring, yeah, it depends on the Tales game, because sometimes the hot spring for the Tales game is in like the post-game dungeon. But anyways, besides the point, I don't think you get the gold key until you get access to the hidden town, or at least that's what I remember. But I could also be not remembering correctly. Coincidentally, the hidden town in this has probably one of the best musical tracks in the game, in my opinion, as its background noise, because it's just complete unfiltered chaos, and I can't believe they actually put that song in the game. Is why it's kind of terrible, but it's terrible in a way that I can appreciate, and so I argue that it's one of the best purely out of spite. That song is dumb as fuck. People who have been to that town may have a better idea of what I'm talking about now, purely based on my description of that particular audio track. I don't think anybody who has heard it will ever forget it. It's fucking weird, but it's also wonderful. We'll get there eventually, like way later in the game, but I fucking love that theme. It's so stupid. It doesn't make any sense. You're weird. No, you're weird. Also, hi, Adelaide. Good morning. He said, it's a track that became one of my favorites, despite kind of being awful. Because themes I can think of in this game that I love, obvious favorite would be like Rising Up. I'll point it out when we get to that one. It's used for important plot beats. Zavid's theme, which we heard before back at Rayfall Spirit Crest, which obviously I love. I think I sat there and listened to it instead of continuing to fight for a while. And then other notable themes that I'm willing to name are the theme of the Wind Trial. I think that's the only other one I'm willing to name. I won't name the Secret Village theme because I'll leave that as a surprise. Did I not actually get to revive him in time? Are you kidding me? I just gotta wait. I don't even know why he's dead right now, bro. Why are you even... Oh, is it because this was a... I think it is. I think this was a dangerous encounter, and I goofed. I gotta wait for him to revive before I do anything. Stop murdering them, Rose. Stop murdering them. If Mikleo does not get the EXP, I'm going to fucking be angry. Don't attack. I gotta put you on don't attack or else. Stop attacking. Just block. Block until Mikleo's alive. Please. Okay, Mikleo's back alive. His HP ran out. Well, I know that's why he died, but... The battles were going fine. I don't know why we struggled all of a sudden, but it was because this was a dangerous encounter. I ended up accidentally hitting 2 enemy groups at once.
Well, that's that.
All together now. 1, 2.
So we're going now? Wait, what's our cue?
Guys.
Angie Road. All right, anyway. Yeah, I got a dangerous encounter there. I just remembered I hit 2 enemy groups stacked and made it problematic. Oops. Convenient of them to put a nice save point right next to this Crucible of Malevolence that most certainly won't kill me. Gotta love dangerous encounters. I mean, they're great when you want them, but if you get them unexpectedly and they catch you off guard, it can be problematic. This isn't even a Crucible of Malevolence. I thought it was. It's actually the Gafaris Ruins, which is my side quest location, which is still good for me. Just not what I thought this was.
Look around you.
I actually thought this was a Crucible of Malevolence, but no, it's the location for my side quest. Cool, that's fine
There
too.
might be something
I'll accept
nearby.
it. Okay, Mikleo, you need to chill out with your treasure detection. How are you detecting chests like through walls? I guess his treasure detection skill is just leveling up a lot, so. Oh, and there's a Norman over there. Thanks, Lila. Well, he just smells them. Yeah, I guess so. No, but see, it's treasure detection, not nose for treasure. There's a distinction there. He tastes them. Where did the baddies at? Bruh. He's like, I can smell / taste chests from a mile away.
Some fighting style.
From my standpoint, you're the one that's fearsome.
So he says. Oh no, it's his Zambi. They're weak to wind, my
Inflict
worst
physical
enemy.
ailments for effect on the undead. Got it?
They certainly get intense when attacked.
Maybe we should save them for last then.
Oh yes, let's save the entirely undead battle for last. Let's not attack the undead. Genius strategies are it. Whee! At least Dazzle is far more competent now than he was earlier in the game, so he doesn't inherently suck totally. He's still not the best, but he's better than he was.
Victory is ours.
Also, we leveled. Gotta lurk for a bit. Gundam time. Understandable. Yo, that's a lot of title proficiencies we just increased. Jesus, calm down. Auto. Earth Pulse Caster. Wind of Vengeance. What is next up on a lot of their learning stuff? She still didn't learn Healing Circle. Lame. What new arts did we get then? Did I get anything cool? I don't even know if we learned any new arts. Oh, we learned Surging Landscape for Earth at some point. I don't know when that happened. Good to know. Okay, and then just looking at the regular arts list, so I didn't learn any hidden arts. Did they learn anything new? She learned Blaze Waltz? Sure. I don't see anything here. You learned Spiral Strike? Sure. Oh, and you got your Mystic art at some point. That's good. She's got her Mystic Art as well as Soul Siphon. Oh, dude, Soul Siphon, nice. On some of these, I don't even know if they're new. I just may not have inspected her list recently. Whatever, that's good enough. Are we under or over leveled? It's hard to say. So if I was on normal, I would be very over leveled. But since we're on intense, I am permanently under leveled because that's the way intense work. Normally, I would be quite a bit over leveled. But since we're not on normal, we're permanently under leveled because that's how this mode works. As you can see, this is a regular encounter and the enemies are level 37 to 40. I think we just hit 27. Because that's just how the higher difficulties in this game work. They're dumb. What's that? You want to be 13 levels lower than everything for the entire game? You're welcome. It only gets worse. Because I think the initial level gap was like 9. And now it's 13. So I think as we continue, the level gap will continue to increase.
That's the end of that.
But because I am using gear that arguably I shouldn't have, that's like high leveled, and I'm just doing my best to fumble my way through this game's mechanics, we'll make do. Also, okay, if I'm remembering correctly, in 13 more battles, when I hit 700 total encounters, we should meet the requirements for chaos difficulty. If I'm wrong, we're gonna need an extra 100 battles, I think, or something. Yo, do I just... Yes. To get chaos. But if I'm correct and we only need the 13, chaos difficulty is doable today. Dude, I can't even open this because it's a gold chest. Rude. Let me grab a map of this place real quick. Give me a second. I want a map. I know this thing has one, but unfortunately it's in the side quest section and I don't fucking know where to get this. Oh, la 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 la. Where is the map for this place? It may not actually have one. Despite this being a relatively important side quest, it actually may not have a map, which is dumb. I really wished it did. I can't seem to find it. It may not actually have a map right this second. I might need to do something else to grab the map. Man. You kidding me? It's actually wrong. I'm not even in the correct place that I thought I was. You sure there's not a map here? Oh, I just realized. What ruins are we in? Jafar? Dude, I wish this guide had an appendix, so I could just search up a term and look for a page, but it doesn't. Which is really annoying. Books should have appendixes. Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna blow it off. I don't give a shit about the item list. That's really all I wanted, was to make sure I could get all the stuff. I don't even know why we're here anymore. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't actually think I'd need to be here right now, but oh well. How do I get through that gate? Can I wind step past? Is that a thing that works? I don't know. We're going to find out. I'm going to try it. We either need to pull a lever or what? You don't know why you're here? Yeah, that's fair. Chalk it up to habit or whatever, I guess. feel like that's why several people show up. It's just habit at this point. Which is fair.
Looks like we win.
Lots of people have self-destructive habits.
That's
So does this actually work? Can I? Wow, you can! Okay, cool. I wasn't actually sure that's how that worked. But boy, does it. Woo! Let's go. Okay. It goes back up to 4-1 though. Do I need to be back on floor 1? It looks like there is a floor 3 at some point, but it's only accessible at that little middle part, and we can only get there from floor 1. I'm gonna fully explore floor 2 first. Then we'll figure out what we do next. I'm gonna take a quick peek at the floor 1 map again though, just because I have to figure this out naturally because I didn't actually get a map for this place. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. That's not too bad. I am gonna want to. Oh, okay. No, coming up this staircase was a good idea because I actually cannot progress without coming here first. It looks like. I don't know how to get to that middle section though. We're gonna have to figure that out. I wonder if it's accessible from this side. We'll see. There's definitely gonna be items over here, I imagine, right? There's a tree. Go on the other side of the wall. Give me item. Be more sure about how to progress if I actually had a map.
around you.
Unfortunately, I do not. Caloric boots. Life bottle. I guess I did use one earlier. All right, Mr. Tree. Oh no! Did I get a dangerous encounter? I stopped it from happening. Good. We almost got a dangerous encounter. The effect on the ground did briefly appear. You know, the fact that this place is level 40, I wonder if that's because I'm not supposed to be here yet. Like, I know I'm supposed to be underleveled, but I wonder if it's, like, really bad because I'm not actually supposed to be in this place. We're already here, and I'm progressing fine, so YOLO? There's a chance we encounter, like, some sort of wall that prevents me from completing the dungeon. Kind of like we encountered in the forest earlier last stream.
I was clearly the star of that battle.
It's easiest to notice the dimmer stars when they shine, they say.
Don't underestimate.
New enemy?
An aged Trent. Like it sounds, it's quite old.
I'm getting old just listening to your explanation.
Ooh. Got her. Wow. Look, Rose is kind of a bitch sometimes. It's fine. Ow, rude. Well,
That's the end of that.
yeah, honestly, we're getting really good EXP from this place. 100 EXP a battle is actually pretty amazing for Zestiria. Especially considering I'm on the highest difficulty, or well, not the highest yet, but the second highest, in which EXP gains are supposed to be significantly reduced. Granted, I think I've mentioned this too, but I think the EXP being reduced is counterbalanced by the fact that all the enemies are way higher level than you. So you don't really feel the EXP reduction. You tend to end up higher level than normal just because. I admit I'm kind of brute forcing my way through the highest difficulty in this with numbers. I don't think I'm expressing or not expressing. I don't think I'm displaying any more like skill than typical. I'm just beating the difficulty with numbers. My number bigger than theirs, therefore I win.
Looks like
Armatization go burr. All right, I'm looking at the battle count again. 9 more battles. I really hope I'm correct and I can switch it to chaos at 700. Because then we can see if it's actually feasible or not. It might not be.
Something nearby.
It might be a giant disaster and we may still have to just play this on intent. We got any orbs yet? Only plot required ones? No, wait. We got 1 side quest orb. Iris orbs we've got mostly ones that were gained through story, but we've got 4. I think only one of them has been optional so far. So I think I only did like one of the so-called optional orbs thus far. I think the other 3 were mainly like plot, because there was the one at the bottom of Lady Lake. There was the one in the Tentacle Ruins, and I think there was another one in like a dungeon we went to with Alicia, like outside of Marland. I think were the 3 major ones we got, and then the 4th one we got from one of the NPCs in Marland. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. One of the NPCs in Marland for returning a key or something. I started going the wrong way! Oh no! I started backtracking! Ooh! Wasn't paying attention. Is that not what I always do? Yes. I usually brute force the games with numbers. You're not wrong. It was a little harder to do in Arise though. Arise actually kind of required me to get good. That wasn't really a game you could easily brute force with numbers.
all those hellions.
Because no real amount of grinding made much of a difference in that one. Not nearly as much as like just doing side quests and knowing how the game plays, I guess. Just actually using your combos.
Stand strong.
So Arise was a little bit harder to brute force with numbers. This one is not. Most of the other Tales games will fall under similar categories, but I think this one's even easier than normal to brute force with numbers because of its gear system. Because of the way gear works in this game, it's a little bit easier to brute force with numbers. As long as you've got really, really good gear, you're generally fine. Okay. I was trying to kill that Trent, but it was being annoying. So. Oh my god. I honestly think there might be an Iris gem in here. I don't know why else I would be here otherwise. But I guess we'll see when we actually get to the end of it. If I get to the end of it. Because again, there may be a mechanic in here that prevents me from going further until we like meet a requirement or like plot progression point or whatever. Some of these dungeons can be finicky.
Whoa. What a formidable opponent.
Yeah, that was annoying.
Is that a
Look at
monolith?
that. Point of interest. Do I have Dezel using it as well? I forget. Was I trying to level his point of interest detection? I was. Good. Perfect. Status ailments. Yeah, I was just telling you about how the easiest way to kill undead is with status ailments because otherwise they constantly regenerate HP. I just realized we had full BG. We had all of our BG for some reason. Wonder if I did something to increase my BG gain. The wreck, loser! Right, this one's a weak win. These stupid trees and their blocks, man. Eat guard break attack. Am I gonna have to do that every time? Maybe. Oh god. Stop! Ouch. The hardest battle we've had in a while, purely because, again, I actually don't think I'm supposed to be here. I think we were supposed to save this till later. Too bad, though. We're still progressing, despite the fact that I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to be here. So, whatever matters. Whatever. Who cares? Whatever works.
Well,
Another Feldspar Tiara? Oh, wait. Do I even have a Feldspar Tiara? I do not. Is that better than what she's using? Yeah. What other gear have I grabbed from this place? That's the other thing, is if I keep getting gear from this place, who gives a shit? Do I have Floric boots already too? Oh, yes. Okay, so that's an upgrade thing. I think I already had Void Swords as well. I was not planning on using it. The Void Slasher is not as good as this Feldspar Sword. Feldspar gear is probably some of the best we can find right now. So if we loot Feldspar gear from anybody, we're probably gonna use it. Okay. So this, I do not have an Earth element progression mechanic, and I think we need that to progress. So yeah, we're gonna leave. I changed my mind. We're getting the fuck out of here. Now that I've officially confirmed I can't explore this whole place, I might as well leave. I know for a fact now there is zero way for me to complete this place. Oh, I can grab this herb though.
look carefully at the ground.
I guess we'll fight this orc farmer, sure. So yeah, I'm definitely leaving because we need the earth element map ability if we want to proceed. Is there even a water element one? Oh yeah, there is. I remember it. It's the worst one too. I hate the water element map ability in this game because the dungeons you need it in are bullshit.
Everyone okay?
It is awful.
It seems there's a treasure chest
Can we-
near us.
Glacial earrings, are those any good? I mean, they lower my attack by a fuck ton, but they increase my defenses. These earrings of radius just give me so much attack, especially because they've got 2 attack modifiers on them. I don't want to get rid of them purely because of that. I got rid of my stack bonus that I had been abusing for a fair amount of this playthrough. The one that gave me like an extra 20 in all my stats for no reason, basically. Okay, do I have a skill that gives me BG when using BG? Is that a thing? It may be something we get when we fused, but like, oh shit, that's crazy. She's gonna get so much attack with it. I wish I could check our combined skill list. It feels like we get BG increase for some weird stuff. It looked like I just got a ton of BG when I fused, which was odd. Because we weren't even at like max BG. Like, look at this. So if I do this and then fuse, we suddenly end up like, that's weird. I don't know. That was strange. I wasted an extra BD for no reason, just to see what was going on, but whatever. I wonder if I get extra attack just being fused with Lila. That would be weird. Oh, he actually managed to heal through that? Crazy.
Nice job, Mikleo.
You've been slacking off, haven't you?
Four more battles. Sure, I'll beat up the undead.
Cannot avoid this battle.
I wonder if that music is indicating that these things are supposed to be too high level for me. It would not be surprising. I guess I'll be able to confirm for sure if this area is like a decently higher level than normal after we get back out and fight some of the enemies out there. Assuming I'm not already on Chaos by then. At that point, the benchmark probably won't matter too much.
Looks like we win.
Okay, 3 more. Let's just get the 3 battles in here right before we leave. Oh, this room's way too small. But those were like level 37 to 40. What was the stuff out here leveled at? Sheesh. I'm gonna continue wandering to look for more side crap. I swear there was supposed to be a Crucible of Malevolence out here, but maybe I just was wrong. I still want to grab the rest of the items in this area before I move on.
There may be some herbs out here. Be on the look.
Oh, I didn't use the verbena earlier, did I? It looks like they both go to Rose. She has the lowest defense.
Out for them.
What level are these? 37. They were honestly, the stuff in the ruins wasn't significantly higher level. So I don't know. I guess we are just destined to be drastically under-leveled all playthroughs. These enemies are automatically 10 levels higher than me.
Well, that's a wrap.
And it's gonna get worse in about 2 battles after I change the difficulty. Is this the Crucible of Malevolence? The one up here? Maybe?
Stand strong.
Go check what this other area is. God, what am I at level-wise? We leveled earlier. Is my EXP bar already getting close to... Like, am I getting another one soon? I feel like normally you wouldn't be this high leveled in the playthrough, but at the same time, it's not even just that I've been like doing extra leveling. It's partially because of the
Is
difficulty.
your sword style self-taught?
Yep.
Your grip, swing, and focus need work. But otherwise, it's okay.
Is that a compliment?
Of course not.
No, it is.
Huh?
So is that one more? Presumably, assuming I've been doing this correctly, one more battle should be all we need. I do not think this is where I need to be going, but sure, let's go. Let's just go explore it. I'm not actually gonna go far. I think this area's... Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm all right. No thanks. It has one of those Lord of Calamity domains going on. That's not... Oh, there's the Crucible of Malevolence. Did I just miss that earlier? I think that's it. Pretty sure that's what I was looking for. Oh God. Quick, get to the Crucible of Malevolence before I touch any other random battles, so I can argue that I hadn't unlocked Chaos difficulty yet. Because if I get into one more battle and unlock Chaos difficulty, I'm forced to do it on Chaos difficulty. So if I don't get any battles, I'm still working within my own rules. I'm not cheating. Don't worry about it.
It's a monolith.
Please be the Crucible of Malevolence. I really don't want to have to do this on Chaos. Cheap luck! No, really, guys. I hadn't unlocked chaos difficulty yet. It has nothing to do with. It's a Mikleo one too. Oh god, it's supposed to be break time for me. Sure, we'll do it before the break.
Time for back.
I just hadn't unlocked chaos difficulty yet. I'm not cheating. Don't worry about it. I love how it. Okay. So I think I'll have his neutral one be resilient aid. Actually, no. I should probably make bottom be resilient aid. Top can be. That'll be freeze lancer. This can actually. This should be freeze lancer too. Splash. Also got mind flare. What does mind flare do again? Sure. Well, if I just dodge, art. Ag, dodge. Are you kidding me, dude? They sealed my ability to dodge. You absolute fuckers. All right, we lose.
Is this my all?
You watch Gundam? Nice. One more time before my break. Never mind, I guess we'll try again when I get back from break. These are the ones I'm worried about, dude. Anytime I have to play as a Seraph, I'm basically boned. I suck at playing casters in Tales games, you guys. Especially when it's a single caster versus giant tons of enemies. So, yeah. Anime is absolutely insane. Understandable. All right, you guys, I'm going to take a short break, and when we come back, I'll give this Crucible of Malevolence another try. I honestly just may not be capable of this right now. I may have to put it off because I'm kind of bad. So yeah, I will be RB. I'll catch you back in like 3 minutes. All right. Hopefully this is doable. I just need to not be bad. We're fine. I don't think this is that bad if I just knew how to play Mikleo.
Time for battle.
Okay, let me look at his arts. Well, luckily, his neutral art is a water art, which is good for these guys. I am gonna make his neutral one a heal, and then maybe I'll make this Ice Reaver, and this one will be Splash. Actually, this shouldn't be Ice Reaver. This should be Freeze Lancer. Ah. So, question. Can I use items? I can. Does Panacea bottles... Okay, it also heals me from, It heals all status ailments. So, I can totally make use of Panacea bottle to hopefully... God, I hate solo playing as Seraphs. It's terrible. There's just no breathing room, dude. I may only try this one more time. I actually don't think this is that bad if you don't suck as Seraphs, but I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how to play them well. I do not handle their general squishiness. Yeah, I'm dead again. I'm just gonna let myself die. The funny thing is, I think these 3 orcs are probably going to be the hardest part about this whole thing. Dude, I don't even... Hold on. If I were to switch my playable character to Mikleo and fix his arts out of battle and save, because that also cost me a shitload of time, is trying to reset my arts every fucking time. And then I'll save again just so I have that put there. We're gonna try... If I can do 1 or 2 more and actually get past these orcs once, I think it's doable. But getting past these orcs is like the biggest issue I'm having.
Time for battle.
I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Yeah, dude. Can you not stun lock me into oblivion, please?
Offer your protection. Healing power. Smite the malevolence. Resilient aim. Smite the malevolence. Resilient aim. Offer your protection. Healing power.
Okay.
Go. Fly. Take that. Fly. What should I do?
No.
Smite the malevolence. Smite the malevolence. Resilient aim.
Come on.
Is this
Dude! Ugh. Unfortunately, that time, since they had all gotten staggered and they weren't in a big group, there was no way to get away from them and safely, like, do anything. All right, this is my last attempt. I cannot be bothered to try past this because I just do not think I'll get it.
go? Fly. Not yet. There. Go. There. Try this. Smite the malevolence. Resilient.
Okay. Oh, so they healed themselves? That's how this works?
Smite the malevolence. Resilient aim.
Are you kidding me, dude?
Offer your protection. Healing power.
Oh no, they sealed my friggin'...
Offer your protection. Healing power. Go. Try this. Not yet. Go. Try this.
Oh, I used the wrong move.
Smite the malevolence. Resilient aim.
That's actually better timing than I expected.
Go.
Ugh.
Try this. Not yet. Go. Fly.
No, they interrupted me.
Smite the
I wish
Offer your protection.
they would chill out for a little bit longer. Dude, they're just constantly healing themselves now. Yeah, of course. That's how that goes. Dude, and again, seriously?
What should I do?
I'm not actually thinking I'm gonna get out of this alive.
Offer your protection. Healing power. Offer your protection.
Oh, that's it. That's it. It's the whole fight.
Smite the malevolence.
Nope. Okay.
Resilient aim.
Dude, I got them so close to dead before. And now this.
Smite the malevolence. Resilient aim. Smite the malevolence.
Nope. That's not gonna work. I didn't create enough distance.
Smite the malevolence. Smite the malevolence.
Perfect.
Resilient aim. What should I do?
Dude! Are you... I'm stun locked.
Smite the malevolence. Resilient. Smite the malevolence.
Okay.
Resilient aim. Offer your protection.
Perfect.
Power.
Oh, dude, again, they sealed my block. Or my dodges.
Try this. Not yet. Go. Try this.
Oh, if I could just get a decent combo.
What should I do?
I'm dead.
Smite the malevolence. Resilient aim. Offer your protection.
Man.
Try this.
There's just no way. Yeah.
Am I all?
All right, we're done. We're done. I give up. There's just no way. If they didn't self-heal and I could actually get in a decent combo, it'd be different. But right now, I can't get past the first wave. There's just no point in trying. Literally cannot. It's not happening, dude. Which means we have to come back and do it on Chaos. That's the worst part of this. Is arguably... No, don't stop escaping. I don't even want to play as Mikleo. Why am I still as Mikleo right now? That means we have to come back and do it on a harder difficulty. So, you know, that's... Honestly, it sucks more for me than anything else. Means I can't even do it on fucking intense. I have to come back and do it on chaos, which will obviously be easier. 'Cause after this, I think we unlock
You're
chaos.
definitely improving more.
Yep. Thanks to all of you.
Thanks to us, indeed.
Well, every little bit helps.
I'm not happy about this notification. Friends may weep openly or faint. I think I might weep openly, to be totally honest. Why am I doing this to myself? All right, let me change the stream title. Did I die and then unlock it? So I died on the Crucible of Malevolence, gave up, left, and then unlocked it. So that means when I go back later, I have to do it on Chaos. Oops. Is that it? Yeah, okay. So now that Crucible of Malevolence is much harder, I'm sure. What kind of why I wanted it to do it now. But unfortunately, I don't think I was gonna get anywhere. Dude, I forgot to switch my battle character back to Saray. I have to do that outside of battle. So what level are things now? Oh, they were 37 earlier. They're 50 now. I hate everything about this. Ugh. That one difficulty increased their levels by 13. They were already 10 levels higher than me.
I think it's time to take a breather somewhere.
Dude, did that just cut my EXP gain in half? Oh no! I'm so fucking boned. I actually think that cut my EXP gain in literal half. Yikes. That is painful. So yeah, we're level 27, just casually fighting level 50 stuff now. That's great. That's not stupid or unfair at all. I'm sure we'll be able to beat this game without lowering the difficulty like a filthy coward, right? Yo, it's the Dangeroma! Yes, that's actually its name, by the way. If you're wondering why I remember that, it's because it's iconic. How could I not remember the Dangeroma? Watch me be wrong. I'm gonna fight it just so I can see its name and die to it. But
Highland steer! Excuse me while I salivate.
Notice the graceful line from the neck to the sirloin. An A5 ring specimen.
It looks nice and all, but it's a cow.
It's a cow, said the poor country bumpkin who'd never tasted the majesty of a real Highland
Nadler
steak.
might care.
We're talking melts in your mouth. It's that good.
And how can it be a Highland steer? This is Roland's.
Is that really all you can think about?
Presumably they're so called because they originally came from Highland.
But we didn't see any when we were there.
Raising large herds of them as actual livestock requires vast amounts of grazing land. Roland's geography is probably more suited to that kind of thing.
I see. I guess that makes sense.
Of course, if the world doesn't get off its current path, all the cattle will die off, and it'll be a moot point.
That's also true.
Ahem. Also, Drago stew is made with Highland beef. It's considered an auspicious dish due to the symbolism of eating Highland itself.
Okay.
Mundane trivia. A C-rank specimen.
Sheesh, forgive a girl for trying to lighten the mood.
Wow, Rose. G-cuck. G-quack. Yeah, whatever. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. All right, let me quick save real quick, because this thing's absolutely about to one-shot my entire party. Danger Roma! See, I was right. It's level 70, guys! I can do this! No, I can't.
Danger Roma.
Dude, I forgot to switch to Saray again. Fucking damn it.
Sounds dangerous.
We'll have Saray cut through the situation. I mean, since arts aren't all that effective.
So we can win this if we use sword-based physical attacks, right?
Yup, that's why I said cut through. Get it?
You just wanted a reason to say that.
You know, this may actually be more doable than I anticipated. It's definitely a boss level enemy, but I don't think it's impossible. It hasn't one-shot me yet, and that's all I need to have, like, hope. Ow, you're a bitch. Yo, stop using your stench at me. You smelly, smelly skunk. Dude, is it worth it to kill the ads? I don't know if these ads just, like, easily come back, is the problem. Also, I think Rose may have been better off using the Dazzle fusion, because the ads are weak to wind and the boss isn't resistant to wind. So it may have worked in her favor in that regard. Yo, I just fucking died and I don't even know to what. I actually have no clue why I just died. Up, I'm dead there. Armatize! Woo! Yo, why am I in so much pain right now? Holy. Yeah, dude, what is that? Something happens and I just fall over, bro. Okay, let me try that again. I actually think that might be doable, but I gotta figure out what the hell just killed me so hard. I think something must have casted. Also, switch to the Dazzle fusion. If this doesn't work, we'll just progress. There's no point in continuing to bash my head against a mini boss that is, again, like 43 levels higher than I am. Also, I, again, forgot to switch to Saray, so that's cool.
Cut through the situation. I mean, since arts aren't all that effective.
For the umpteenth time, I've forgotten to put Saray in as my playable character.
You just wanted a reason to say that.
Look at that Danger Roma, dude. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it actually worked, but that wasn't part of the plan. Okay. I gotta be careful where all my GG goes for the remainder of this fight, because it's kind of a resource management game. Okay, guys. Dude, how? How does that always seem to happen? How did she just fall over? What is one-shotting us? Like, for real, dude. I don't understand why we're getting one-shot. What is killing us? Are my characters not terrible anymore? Oh, they're great. The problem is I'm on Chaos, which means the enemies are like 50 levels higher than me. You got your answer? Oh no, it's not a matter of the characters though. It's that I'm playing on a difficulty intended for New Game Plus on New Game. That's my real problem. We just increased the difficulty to Chaos, which means by default, enemies are going to be about 20 levels higher than me at a minimum. So we're probably over leveled being level 27, since enemies here are normally level 25. But as you can see, they're no longer level 25. Also, God, when am I going to remember to switch Saray back to the playable character? Holy. After this battle, hopefully. Holy crap, dude. Luckily, it's not that hard to switch in battle, but Jesus Christ, I need to switch that back as soon as I can, because I hate having to do that every fight. See, on normal enemies, we're fine, despite the fact that they're 23 levels higher than I am. But against mini-bosses, we're still boned. So they can one-shot me with whatever that was. I wish I knew what that was, but I don't. Hello? All right, thank you. Finally. Ugh. Also, welcome to stream, Ratna. But yeah. Chaos difficulty is unforgiving. Because, fuck me. Why did I say I'd do the marathon on the highest difficulty? I hate past Steven. He's such an absolute idiot. He thinks up the dumbest shit. I am doing it for content, yeah. Did it with Fire Emblem 3 Houses and Triangle Strategy, and both games are turn-based.
Sure are strange,
Yeah.
Saray.
Oops, I probably could have actually watched that. Also, I think the way Chaos works is, at least these enemies, I believe, their levels are double. They have twice the level they would normally have. Just get good. Keep dreaming, Pelican. Keep dreaming.
This aroma.
Blah, 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 blah. Edna. Oh.
Stand strong. May your knowledge be from you.
Hit him hard and fast. These Guardians have high attack pop.
Yeah, all the ads in that boss were level 50 and the boss was level 70. That's fun. The mini boss, rather. Eventually, we're gonna go back and kill all those mini boss enemies. We have to for max HP increases. For Chaos, I'm dealing a lot of damage. Well, I don't think Chaos increases. Well, so that's the thing. My characters are doing great stat-wise. It's just Chaos is kind of rough, and so bosses are gonna give me a really bad time. That's really the major hurdle for the time being is bosses are going to give me an awful time. But once we're able to go around and start beating all the unique enemies, the like mini bosses, and get all those fat HP increases from them, things will be easier, hopefully. But I haven't actually been able to kill a single mini boss enemy yet. And all the ones that I probably could beat now are unfortunately region locked to areas I can't revisit at the moment. It's really unfortunate. So there's a particular wolf enemy back in Lady Lake that is absolutely doable now, I think. I say I think because I'm admittedly not entirely sure.
I think it's time to take
But in theory, I should be able to go back and kick his ass now. I just haven't been able to revisit Lady Lake. Also, I gotta figure out how to sort these items. So I need to worry about me and... Oh, dude, I have 2 pairs of glacial earrings. Am I stupid? I am. Oops, I didn't need to lock that one then. Quartz earrings and feldspar earrings. We definitely have feldspar. Do we have quartz? We do not. Quartz is new. They are very art attack oriented though. I'm not sure I want to replace that yet. Also I've got wind ring. The wind ring I will fuse into something. Do we already have fatigue ward? We do not. So fatigue ward is new. Also great. Yeah, give me that. Sure. Blob ring is also new, and it's even better than the fatigue ward. Jesus. These are not gear items I would normally be getting at this point in the game, I think, by the way. Just to make this absolutely clear. Some of these gear items I do not think you would normally get this early. But because of higher difficulty, the loot table is updated. All right, we're chilling. Are actual regular humans that still look human? It depends. Funnily enough, because obviously the beast type enemies just look like animals, and some of the humans, or at least the undead, do not appear to be humans anymore. But at least all of the Therian types, specifically the Therian, are, yes, actual people. Any Therian type enemy in this game is just a person. Which is funny because they changed Therian to demi-humans so it wouldn't get confusing in Berseria. Because Therians are an entirely different thing in Berseria. It was their choice of calling them Therians instead of Therian throat. They shortened Therian throat to Therian, and then it became confusing when Berseria came out. So they just changed it to demi-human. Murder, hobo, genocide. That's the one. Like, let me look at the enemy book. So every Therian type is just a person. And many of the armored types are also just people. This one is actually, because it's got fiend, not a person. It's part ghost, effectively. But so lizardmen and goblin shooters are just people, and these are all just people normally, to everybody else's eyes. So, the gang is just beating up random passerby. Yeah, pretty much. Totally fine. It's not weird or crazy at all that the shepherd's going around beating up random people and animals. Yep, can't do that. Dude, hold on. Nah, the enemies will spawn. There's no way I touch that merchant without getting into a fight that will most likely kill me. Probably, though, yeah. Chances are the wild animals we're beating up were attacking random passerby, and these farmers were, you know, just attacking random people, too. But it still probably looks to everyone else that we're just running around beating up a bunch of random dudes. I'm gonna ignore that. How long are you gonna follow me? Shit, dude. There's an item over this way. It's the only reason I came back. Look, there it is. I can see it.
There must be herbs around here.
Really, Mikleo? Where? Gosh. So glad you pointed that out. I don't know why it took him that long to notice the herbs. Like, it's one thing when I can't see them and he notices it through a fucking wall, but he waits to find the herb until it's 2 feet in front of me. Fine. Don't worry about it. Dude, I wish I could have done that Crucible of Malevolence for Mikleo, but it's so impossible now that the enemies are level 50. Yeah. He covers the smell and he has poor visibility. I don't want to hear about that. We were in a ruin earlier where everything probably smelled like dust and like mold, and he was detecting treasure chests through a fucking wall. Visibility and smell. Yeah, right. I wish. He just has inconsistent detection. Heard the water flowing within the plant. Complete silliness. Honestly, I think what it is it within a certain, once you're within a certain range of a chest or herb, a timer starts, and if you stay in range for a certain amount of time, it'll point it out to you. And if you just run straight towards whatever item, the timer isn't up yet before you're right in front of it. So I think that's kind of how the mechanic works. Is once you're within a certain range, it starts detecting. And if you're just really fast and notice the item too quick, it just ends up being a little silly. Like, I can see the jet, so I'm running towards it.
There might be something.
And he
nearby.
detects it when I'm right in front of it, because that's when the timer runs out. Dude, can I even progress up to this side point that I wanted to go to? There's an item and there's a couple items and a save point up this way, but it looks like it's blocked. Bummer! Oh, and it's blocked by a thing I don't have the access to, the ability to remove yet anyway. Okay, fine. We're gonna go finally progress. We've done all we really can in this area. Since we can't progress through the... Since we cannot progress through the Gaferis ruins, Great Camelot Bridge and Western Bolt Gorge are both inaccessible because of the Lord of Calamity domain, and the Malevolent Crucible that's right here on this hill is not doable for me at the moment because I am too awful at Mikleo to actually do it. And now that I'm on Chaos, it's gonna be even harder. So we're just gonna go progress. Ugh. We may end up suffering this stream purely because I'm not ready for Chaos yet. It's gonna take me another sesh of off stream probably before I'm ready for Chaos, but whatever, it's fun. I prepared as best I could for this difficulty with the time and areas I had access to. Because to reiterate, like, just to be absolutely clear, I'm quite over leveled for this area on a normal playthrough.
Everyone okay?
Because just looking at those orc farmers, I'm not gonna actually do any battles on this difficulty. This is just to illustrate a point. So if I slap it down to normal and go to my bestiary and look at the orc farmer, normally level 25. I'm level 27. So, honestly, quite over-leveled. But that doesn't matter when you increase your difficulty. So, you know. 2 levels higher than the enemies is a lot in this game, admittedly. I really want to get to a fusion spot. Also, hold on. Yo, why isn't his point of interest detection going up? Is it because Saray keeps detecting all the stuff? Does it really matter at that point then? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it on just in case. I might still be leveling. I don't know. Also, Rose's item ordering hasn't been leveling. Dude, wait. Do I have to go visit the shop when it refreshes to get her to refresh it again? Is that how that works? I don't actually know. Item ordering is so finicky. I may have to go check in with the shop that refreshed his wares if I want it to continue leveling. So there's a nearby save point, right? I know item ordering triggers based on amount of battle, but I don't know if it can trigger twice if you don't visit the shop between times it happens. So let me go ahead and stop by Lastenbell real quick. We can fast travel back. Let's do in front of the east gate because I think that's the closest to the shop. I may have to visit the shop at least once. So I'm gonna do that real quick and then we'll fast travel back. Did I not ever grab this monolith? Are you serious? Did I forget this the entire time? I did. Holy wow. I actually almost left this monolith behind. That would have driven me crazy late in the game when I should have all the monoliths and then didn't. Nice. That would have driven me mad. Would have been really upset about that. Go ahead and buy this Floric sword for kicks. Honestly, let's do some fusing. So Floric sword, we upgrade. Boom. Void slasher, we upgrade. I know I've got another one up here somewhere. Sharpened needle, we can upgrade, sure. Come here. Void slasher, we upgrade. Doesn't even need any grinding to have its full effect back, so that's good. Glacial earring. I'm gonna have to put those on. Okay, Feldspar earring. Gonna have to put those on too. Jet black vest. I'm gonna have to put that on. Anything else? Nope. Oh wait, no, that wasn't even. I was just switching between gear types. I have to put that on. I think someone's already wearing this, so I'm not actually worried about that one. And I actually think I need to just sell the Void and the Fire Ring. Because I already have a sanctified version of those. See, I think it's well thought out to an extent. The major problem is on a normal playthrough, you obviously don't have to engage with it at all. And admittedly, it's a lot. And if I didn't have to bother with it, I probably wouldn't. Because I don't think it's bad. I just don't like it. Period. Anyway. I wish I didn't have to do this, but on a playthrough like this, I'd be doing myself a disservice avoiding using it. I'd actually be setting myself up to fail. It's very grindy, yeah. Okay, I swear someone else is wearing a wind ring already. Did I take it off? I guess I gave someone else the slow board. Who could use the wind ring? And would it actually be useful? Yeah, it's fine. She lowers her arts defense a little bit, but I should at least be getting that leveled. Is that it? Is that all the blue gear that needed to be equipped? Also, I never locked in the spiked shoes. I gotta lock those. Only Graces have it crafted. Oh, Berseria does. You just have to dismantle stuff in that one, though, and you get like upgrade parts. Berseria's is a much more simplified version of this, and I like it more purely because it's less of a pain in the ass. But it's an incredibly dumbed down version of this. But it's also way easier to manage. It's not as much of a pain. All right, let's go back to the save point and fast travel back, and then we're gonna walk into Pendrago finally. We spent an hour and 40 minutes exploring the area we started stream in. Oops. My bad.
Whoa. This place is huge.
Yes, Pendrago is.
Why do I have so low level gear? No, it's because I'm not getting rid of any of my gear. Like, Feldspar gear is actually above average gear for this point in the game. I just kept all my old gear.
The largest city on the Glenwood continent.
Where
I
can
haven't
find an
actually gotten rid of anything.
I recommend the one directly in front of the plaza.
inn? You sure know your way around.
Well, you know, I used to come here a lot.
Like, looking at the shop, I guess we're gonna get a cutscene before anything else. Wait, hold on.
I remember this place was in the Celestial Record.
Norman for the win also triggered? Triggered.
What a resplendent fountain.
Yeah, it's one of the famous sights of Pendrago. I don't know a lot about it, but supposedly the water's piped in from afar through an underground channel.
Oh, I see.
So much work for something that doesn't even serve any purpose. Stupid, simple humans.
Well, considering their lack of seraphic arts, I think their technological advancement is commendable.
Useless, pointless, waste of effort.
It's also known as the Fountain of Wrath.
Wrath? Why do they call it that?
Something with the piping's all messed up. Every now and then, like that.
Oh dear. Stupid, stupid humans.
Rip Edna. Norman sits on the fountain. Yep. Well, it more looks like he's like crying into it for whatever reason. I think I was putting him on my Feldspar sword, yeah? Also, I goofed. We need to do something real quick. We gotta head back to the Caferis ruins, because I missed a discovery point. Can I even get that discovery point yet? I don't think I saw that point of interest anywhere in that dungeon. But I don't know how hard I was looking. Hold on. This is important. I wish I could find a map of this place. Can we even fast travel straight to it? No, we have to fast travel to the save out front. Where the fuck is the map of this place? It's gonna drive me crazy. Why do I not have a map of this place? Are you serious? I was right next to it, and I just didn't grab it. I'm pissed. So, what is the fastest way back there? God damn it. I missed a point of discovery in here, because I'm a dummy. I did finally find a map, by the way, in case that wasn't clear. So there's a point of discovery in that room in the middle there. So where I found a monolith deep in this dungeon, there was a point of discovery behind it, and I just forgot to grab it. Also, to double check, is Dezel actually leveling point of interest detection? No. It's probably because Saray has it on. In which case, I'll put Saray to have treasure detection on, and you can put on remedy preparation. Boom. Have I ever seen the epic NPC Manfest travel video? I do not believe I have. No. I'm avoiding encounters because they're wasting my time.
This must
How did
be
I
it.
miss that? That's so frustrating. And now it still didn't level up. Fuck you.
I wonder who wound up in this coffin.
The decorative work suggests a privileged background. Nobility, perhaps. Or a clan chief.
Very much so. This is, quality rock.
So where would you date it? Pre-Roland
How long have I
studs?
been muted?
Hard to say. It wouldn't surprise me if it were actually related to the founding family of the Roland's Empire.
From the texture,
Hope not too long.
I'd say it was constructed in the storied cold and smooth style.
Sad that it's been looted.
We should take care that our own studies are more
Maybe I just
respectful
forgot
to
I
the
muted it
departed.
recently. I hope that's okay.
Dust everywhere. This is further corroboration of the poorly cleaned hypothesis.
Rose?
What are you doing?
Oh, I was just trying to contribute to your little academic geek out, but... Sorry, I'm way out of my league.
Yeah.
Don't, try too hard.
Yeah, think I won't. Okay, here goes!
Rose tries her best. But yeah, I have not ever seen that video. Come on, I'm gonna open up my bottle of water. You guys deal with this stuff while I open bottle of water. Oh, there's condensation all over the water bottle, and so my hands are wet. I wouldn't have gotten into this battle if I could help it, but it was kind of in my face after we got out of the skit.
Sweet. Looks like we win.
Why did my title level up? Oh, I bet Saray's title leveled up because of the amount of points of interest we found. Which one was it? I bet it was Intrepid Scholar. This used to be Curious Cat, if I recall correctly. Wow, dude, do holy bottles work? The reason I asked if they even work is so because I am okay. So they don't notice me? No, they still notice me. Holy bottles do not work. Confirmed. Because I am automatically under leveled constantly, I don't think holy bottles are effective at all. You linked it in Discord. All right, I might check it out later. After stream though. No worries. Yeah, holy bottles actually do not work at all. That sucks. I can still run past enemy. But the fact that holy bottles, just based on their pure mechanics, do not work for me at all, sure is something. Okay. Now we can go progress. Sorry, I wanted to grab that skit first. I totally forgot about it. Do I not have a fast travel in Pendrago? Oops. I guess I never did grab a save point there. Again, we still have fast travel points to make this faster though, so it's okay. But I didn't want to miss that skit in the ruins. We're also probably going to rest at the inn a bunch of times because I have to assume there's various inn-related skits that I have to see at this point. Also, is there any ones for eating like a specific meal at this particular inn? I do not know. Yes, maybe. No. Not right now. Not until much, much later in the game. Bummer. Okay. That's fine. All right, finally plot sequence. It only took an hour and 50 minutes. Oh, hi, Sergey. They're fighting a Hellion.
Sergey!
He's one of the Cardinal's subordinates. I tried to apprehend him, but well, you saw what he was like.
His movements were incredible.
You could tell, right? It was a Hellion.
The Cardinal's underling is a Hellion? Then
Forgive me, sir. He's escaped into the Shrine Church.
It looks like it's true.
I believe he was likely a messenger of...
I'm cold. You can blather on inside.
You mean
Tell us
Cardinal
the details
Forehead?
after we find shelter from the rain, if you please. Our friends are feeling a bit chilly, and even a seraph can catch a cold.
Friends?
Not that you could tell, since you can't see him.
How sweet.
Forgive me. I should have been mindful of the Seraphim's presence. Let us head for the Knight's Tower.
Also, that video is by
Your wife
Viva La
sure is
Dirt League,
considerate.
and I have seen their stuff, so I'm sure I'll enjoy it.
he still thinks they're married.
Oof. That poor innocent guard thinks Saray and Rose are married. Unfortunately, Saray is married to Mikleo,
What's this?
and Rose will almost certainly marry Alicia. That's my headcanon. Walk. Is there a skit here? Nope. We're gonna save. Let's rest at the inn a few times to see if we get any skits. No. No, we don't. Look, let me see. Yeah. See, like, even back kind of to my gear being low level, these are all generally worse than what we're using. These are apparently better. It depends, honestly, but my gear's not too bad. It just depends. These are really expensive though. I'm gonna at least buy one of each of the ones we do not have, just so I can start creating a stack of those. I don't actually think I'm gonna be able to buy all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we'll have enough. We're fine. I already have a pair of those. Okay. And then I just gotta quickly lock all the stuff we just got, which is mostly weapons, actually. I mean, these are... Is the arts defense worth the damage hit we took? Yeah, I think so. I think this is just a straight up upgrade, too. Was that it? Oh, hairband for Edna. Oh shit, and the Topaz hairband. I don't even need this because Topaz hairband kicks ass. Topaz gear is quite a bit better than most of what we have if we can find more topaz gear. We already grabbed that one. Where did he say we should meet him? The Knight's Tower? We've got a town to explore first. There's at least a couple Norman and other things I can grab. NSA bottle. So let's grab a Norman. Sure. Fine. There was definitely something else I should have put that on, but too late now.
My instincts tell me that there's treasures nearby.
Gosh, you think? Who needs more focus? Both Mikleo and Edna do. The amount of herbs I've picked up in this playthrough, I think, is also heavily contributing to my prowess. The extra stats that we've been getting through those are probably being super helpful overall. Armatization, whoa! There. Oh, did he get an upgrade from it that time? He didn't get EXP for this. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if he after that, if he didn't get an increase in his points of interest detection, I was going to lose it. There's no way. What a pain. I guess there's no real reason to love it, but because honestly, I think having stacking talents like this is almost a detriment purely because at least when it comes to the discovery based ones, because I think it only counts towards whoever gets the proc. I guess we'll turn Edna into a cook for now while we're doing that. Well, I'm leveling Lila's Norman for the wind talent. Can I go any further into town? There's the eastern quarter and then the castle. Let's go to the eastern quarter first, because the castle should be where progression is. And they both lead to that. I can get to the castle from the eastern quarter as well, I think. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, God damn it. Oh no, it's break time. Let me grab items first. We're smelling those herbs.
I hate busy work like this.
Yo, you just made chocolate gelato, though. Hates busy work, but makes some great chocolate gelato.
Is that a treasure chest?
Holy bottle. Yo, it's to replace the holy bottle I used that did nothing earlier. Oh, dude, is there a higher level that I'm not? Yeah, okay. Side quest! Oh no, it's a Toidles map! Oh. Toidles! He betrayed us, Toidles. It can't be forgiven. He better be waiting with his head up from his shell. Oh yeah, I made new man. Here, dude. Little do you know, buying all these maps is secretly progressing a side quest. Lagat. I should go take a break. Let me grab the items I can grab here. The Knight's Tower is where progression is. I'm not going inside it yet. I'm gonna grab all the rest of the two whole items that I can grab. And then I'll take break before we go inside plot location. I am not looking forward to the next bit of plot, if only because I have the sneaking suspicion I'll get my ass handed to me.
Are there any herbs around here?
Nope, not anymore. Art defense, which of course goes to Dezel again. So Dezel now matches Saray in art defense, so I can start giving those to Saray as well. Just trying to balance out everybody's base stats as much as possible. Also, does this lead back to the northern quarter? Oh, okay. Oh, there's another thing in the Knight's Tower I can grab over there too. It. Perhaps. All right, before we actually enter, let me take my short little break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and stretch. And when we come back, we will do plot. We'll meet up with Sergey and see what's going on with this town. Figure out what we're doing. BRB. Okay. Plot time.
This should be a better place to talk.
Did everything go okay? Can we get in the church?
No.
I secured the permissions, but after that last incident, I'm afraid we're likely under high scrutiny.
So what else is new? They weren't big fans of us in the first place.
Yeah, good point. We've got nothing to hide. Let's do it.
Look at that. Ever since Rose joined up with us, I feel like Saray has become so much more proactive.
Too bad it means that much more trouble for us.
Thank you.
It was my decision to begin with. And besides, I've really wanted to see the shrine inside the church.
There's something about you
Rip.
that reminds me of the Pope. He too would never hesitate to spare expenses for the sake of his people.
Oh boy, another masochist.
I see.
I've prepared lodgings for you. I pray that the Seraphim will also be able to rest well tonight.
But Captain, it's been 3 days since last we heard from Boris after his infiltration. I believe we should hurry.
Who's Boris?
The rain may be affecting our food supplies, but I shall prepare our famous Drago stew for you.
Aren't you the least bit concerned? He's your only brother.
I do not wish to burden you with my troubles any more than I already have. Please rest for now.
It's a kind offer. Let's take it.
We will. Thank you.
Yeah. Is this actually a thing, or am I crazy? There is a skit here, but why can't we actually get... I wonder if the point of discovery is after the skit. Wouldn't that be weird?
Hey, isn't this the guy from the Earth and Historia?
The first captain of the Platinum Knights, General Georg Heldolf.
Heldolf!
And this was painted over 20 years ago.
He would definitely show up in the Earth and Historia.
So this is Heldolf.
Whoa, isn't that crazy? You know, I'm not even sure we're supposed to get that skit this early. Yeah, that's weird. Crazy. All right, so we said we could go rest at the inn. We've already rested at the inn, and we've already had Drago stew.
Sergey sure seems like a good guy.
He is. Though I fear he may be a bit too genuine and sincere to command the knights.
I agree. I hope he has what it takes.
We've got plenty of worries of our own. Let's not get hung up on other people's issues.
In fact, I think that skit is another incredibly easy to miss skit. Because I think because basically to get that skit, before we go to the church, you
Sarai,
have to look
have
at
you
this
explored
statue
around here.
and get the skit. Also, you have to do it before examining it, apparently. And I didn't know I could discover it by leaving and coming back. So that's weird. So now we have this, and we get another skit that wasn't here before. Why? Why is it so obtuse? That's so weird.
So this is the true face of the Lord of Calamity? For real?
I don't know. He just looked like a big lion-headed hellion to us. But Lila said that the Earth in Historia would be the guidepost to lead us to the Lord of Calamity.
Like, you would think this information is important enough to make it, like, easier to, like, harder to miss. That's what I'm looking for. You think these skits are important enough contextually to the story that they shouldn't be so easy to fucking miss? That's rough, dude.
And the human mentioned there was held off. It would make sense that they're one and the same.
I actually think you missed this discovery
I can
point
see that.
if you don't do this properly.
Makes him look like a pretty distinguished gentleman, actually.
Yeah, he looks maybe the same age as our dads, don't you think?
Or at least, that's how old he was 20-ish years ago.
Looks like he was the first captain of the Knights.
To hang his portrait like this, he must command a lot of respect from Sergei and the rest of the Knights.
Sarai?
I'm okay. It just sank in for me. The Lord of Calamity isn't some faceless monster. He's a human being. Just like me.
All right. I do wonder, discovery point wise, it is the 32nd one. It is actually counted as discovery point 32. So you're intended to get this here, but it's also just incredibly easy to miss. That's rough. I don't think it shows up as a discovery point until you see that first skit, leave and come back. Maybe I'm wrong, but it did not let me discover it until I had viewed that first skit, left and came back. So weird. Somebody stole the title Lord of Calamity from Velvet. So tricky thing you say there. Contextually, this happens hundreds of years after Velvet. And the Lord of a Calamity is a recurring being that shows up in history. That's how that works. I won't say too much further because we have not streamed Berseria yet. Therefore, we would be teetering on spoiler territory. But do keep in mind that Berseria is a prequel of this game.
Phew, now that was a meal.
Hey, learn some manners.
You sure can eat.
So can these two.
It was surprisingly good. I couldn't help myself.
Drago Stew, 85 points.
My policy is eat while you can. It's been ingrained in me since I was a kid. That's the law of a soldier.
A soldier, huh?
Soldier? Aren't you and your buddies in an assassin's guild?
Well, you know, it wasn't always like this. We used to be just a band of mercenaries. Not to brag, but they called us the best on the continent.
Whoa! Is that right?
That's it for me. We've got a job to do tomorrow.
Is Rose's...
Well, so it was stated in the Earth in Historia, or in the Celestial Record, that the Shepherd always appears when the Age of Chaos returns, and the Age of Chaos is always led by a Lord of Calamity. We are this era's Shepherd facing the new Lord of Calamity.
band of mercenaries, the one you mentioned before?
The Wind Riders, I believe.
I think I've heard of them. The tale said just 100 of them could scatter a force of 20,000 men and capture 3 castles in one night.
Yeah, They were a legendary band of mercenaries. It's no wonder Rollins itself was their primary employer.
They sound crazy strong.
Strong and loyal. To the point that even the Emperor of Rollins trusted them like his right-hand man. Isn't that right?
For
It's
a
true.
time.
Was true. But then, the Imperial family of Rollins ended up stabbing them in the back, along with the very one I'm seeking vengeance against.
The Imperial family joined forces with Hellions?
Is it that surprising?
I guess not. People and Hellions aren't separate entities after all.
Very true. You can even consider them two sides of the same coin.
In fact, if the Cardinal's power is somehow linked to a Hellion, things start to make sense.
It looks like Rose snuck out through the back. Can't take my eyes off her for a second.
Oh no!
Dazzle!
So fun fact.
I wonder if someone ordered an assassination.
Who? And was she asked
Oh,
to do
no.
it by herself?
Either way,
Very
This is
important
bad.
that as soon as Rose rejoins, you rest at the inn. Like, very, very important. Well, as long as you care about missable stuff, at least.
What's wrong?
Hi, Rose.
Why are you all here?
That's what we want to know. Where were you going?
Oh, just taking a walk. Thought maybe I ate too much.
You don't have to follow every whim that pops into your head, damn it.
We thought you might have ditched us to go assassinate someone.
Bruh.
Not yet, silly. That comes later.
Bruh. That look.
It's from someone who lost their son in the war that just broke out. Kill the one who started the battle. The invasion was proposed to the Emperor about a year ago, in documents bearing the name of Pope Nisedra.
Yes.
Huh? You're gonna kill the Pope?
Hold on. How do you know someone didn't just use his name? I thought he went missing after all.
Maybe. But then again, maybe not. It's awfully close to the time he went missing. We'll have to investigate further.
And what if we find out that he's bad?
If it's
And I
evil,
kill him.
the scattered bones slay it.
Even if it's the Pope?
The Pope, the Emperor, even the Shepherd. Oh, was that inappropriate?
I'm not a fan of that last part, it's true.
It isn't like we walk around all stabby. We make sure what kind of person our target is first.
I think I understand you better, Rose.
Do you now? Well, that's good.
I'm starting to understand too. Why she bears no malevolence, that is.
Because she's as nuts as he is?
Rose would certainly never tell a lie, that's for sure.
She was always that way. It's in her blood.
Was
Also,
the Pope the
I
type
don't know.
of person who would just up and start a war?
That's certainly not the impression of him we got from Sergei.
He's the de facto leader of a powerful country. He's probably got more layers than you'd think.
I don't know if anyone remembers, but I mentioned yesterday I have a bug bite in my foot and it's been bugging me. I didn't mean to word it that way. That just kind of happened. Anyways, besides the point, I realized this morning why it's such an annoying bite. Because it's actually a spider bite. And those suck. Obviously, I got bit by some sort of common spider, so it's not dangerous. But it's really, really aggravating. I noticed because I could see the distinct, like, 2 bumps you get with spider bites. And that's probably why it's so swollen. It's going to be annoying for like a week, I'm sure. Spider bites suck. Yo, it's a Mabo curry bug. We're gonna go ahead and get some Drago stew so I don't miss this skit.
I'm sick of this Norman collecting already.
How is that possible? Everyone knows you love him. You've even got one on your umbrella.
I think there's multiple
Rose,
here.
Better not to mention the mascot.
It gets long.
I love long stories. Go ahead, lay it on us.
Okay, but don't say I didn't warn you. This little guy here, you can pull out his head to stretch out his neck, like a giraffe.
That's what you meant by it gets long?
Same goes for the nose, too. Max length, 1.5 times its height.
Ew, that's not even a Norman anymore.
That's right. This thing's like a talisman, an amulet, a rabbit's foot, a periapt, that sort of thing.
I don't quite get it, but sure.
A charm you carry because it's special to you, right?
Not really. It was given to me, so I put it on.
Gosh, I wonder who gave it to her. Do that one side quest in the prequel to find out. I guess technically you find out in a different version, in a different side quest in this game, but still.
Tell me more about equipment.
Here we go.
fusion.
This is the one I was
Okay,
looking for.
Since fusion rules apply only to skills in the same exact slot, there are only 3 types of combinations you need to remember. First rule, if they're both the same skill, then that's the skill you get after fusion.
Simple enough. I'm guessing that same rule applies when both slots are empty.
Yes, the second rule is, if the slot's empty on one item and filled on the other, you get the skill from the filled slot.
Got it. So, the big question is, what happens when 2 different skills are in the same slot?
Next
That's
time.
right. In this last case, a new skill is born from the 2 old ones, but it's sealed off temporarily. And the way to break the seal is, oh my.
Did she fall asleep? Bummer! I mean, I already kind of know how that works, so I'm not that worried about it, but still. I'm pretty sure there's another one.
Water, bore my foe! Ice, expand and spread! Yes, it's getting more stable.
You're working awfully hard.
No, well, this is...
Things were a lot more complicated than we thought, especially with the Roland's Empire.
As if the confrontation between the Night Squad and the Church wasn't enough. There's the Scattered Bones Assassins Guild, and Dezel's Revenge. That's quite a lot to handle.
And there are issues with the Cardinal and Dezel's Vengeance.
So just to clarify a little bit here, so this skit, I'd argue, is another easily missable one, purely because it's part of a skit chain. There's several skit chains in this game where you have to view every skit in it sequentially, or you miss the rest of them. And I think this is one of the final ones in this skit chain of like 3 or 4 that all started with Rose like telling Mikleo to train hours ago or something. I don't remember entirely.
We may run into strong Hellions.
And we also need to take care of Rose. I trust her, but regardless, she's still human. There's always a risk of getting affected by malevolence.
True. Just like with the Shepherd. Or something more.
Despite all that, they're both pretty carefree about the whole thing. I'm getting fed up with them.
It's because you're with them, Mikleo.
I don't know about that.
I'm the same way.
I'm just doing this for myself. I may not look like it, but I'm more ambitious than you might think.
Do you really mean that?
Of course.
Oh! Gosh, I wonder what that's gonna lead into. That might be the last one. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go then. We're out of skits. At least in terms of in-base skits. There doesn't seem to be any at the save point, so we're gonna go, though I am gonna explore the back rooms, because sometimes there are chests back here. That for whatever reason my guide never makes mention of. Okay, there isn't one in this particular inn, but that is something I have to continue to check. Because these ones don't get pointed out. Oh shit! I just realized they got side quest dialogue with Rose. Gotta buy maps, yeah. Crucibles, uh-huh. Oh well. You can't do the Mikleo one yet. So now we're headed to the Shrine Church, which is near the castle, is it not? Or is it in the eastern quarter? I do not remember. We're gonna go to the eastern quarter first. I actually think it's part of the eastern quarter. Never mind, I was wrong. Alright, part of the castle. Whatever. Oh. I wish there was a way to check your skit catalog. Just so I'd have a better idea of which skits I've seen. Where the hell am I? Oh! Well, that's not a good sign. So I think I know where the Shrine Church is. Unfortunately, it's marked as a dungeon. That bodes well. Lovely. Gotta know when a giant building in the middle of a town is marked as a dungeon. That's probably not a good sign. Oh, why does this courtyard feel very familiar to me? Probably because I've been here before. Well, in past playthroughs.
Well, that was easier than we thought.
This looks like an auditorium of sorts for the believers.
Sure looks like a small crowd.
That was easier than we thought. Walks in the front door. Oh boy, who's that? Some priest talking to the kiddo.
Can you tell me the names of the seraphim who hold the utmost power, known as the Five Lords?
Musif! Oh, and Eumacia!
Hyanawa and Amanok!
Correct. Now, can you tell me the name of the last one? The seraph who's worshipped here at the Shrine Church?
Omanok.
Motelis!
There. No.
That's right. Motelis is the seraph who has given the entire Glenwood continent his blessing.
It sucks that this is one of those games that when you play it back after playing its prequel, things in this game just make way more sense. Because this game just didn't explore a lot of the concepts it introduced properly in its runtime. But after playing Berseria and coming back to this, there's a lot of things that you're just like, you know, you just kind of like, point, gasp, ah!
The seraph worshipped at the Shrine Church is Motelis?
The Five Lords, huh? Big movers and shakers.
I bet Motelis would know something about how to stand against the Lord of Calamity. He's got to.
Is he really all that?
Oof.
Well, he's the leader of the Five Lords after all.
You must be Soray. Welcome to the Roland's Church.
Uh-oh, he
headquarters.
recognizes me.
I heard you were to visit.
That might be bad.
Please, come on in.
Didn't the church brand me a heretic? Pretty sure the
It's more
church branded me a
magnificent than I'd
heretic.
even imagined.
The architecture definitely dates it to the height of the era of Asgard.
Glad to see you're impressed, but don't let your guard down.
Agreed. We might be in trouble soon. Oh boy. Hold on, let's grab this save point first. Or not, because we get locked into plot first.
This inscription concerns the trial of the shepherd and the spiritual powers he obtains upon clearing it.
Neat.
Could the spiritual powers
Be real?
Buzz, 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 buzz.
Be real, real bees. Oh, bees everywhere.
just
possibly.
Bruh.
It's like the lettering's meant to tell us something.
But it's all gibberish. It must be some kind of code.
Me.
Well, it does involve sensitive info. Maybe there's a hint to crack the code somewhere.
Hey, what does the big rock thing say?
I'm afraid I'm not really sure. The inscription is written in some sort of cipher, and the key to interpreting it is handed down only from Pope to Pope.
Isn't that convenient?
So, I guess we'll have to get the Pope to read it then, huh?
Beam! Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh! And he's now a
Something's
statue.
wrong. Let's get out of here.
Agreed. But what about the save
I
point?
don't feel so good. What is going on?
It's a Hellions domain, just like when we fought Heldalf.
Oh no, look at the kiddos! They're also turned to stone!
It's like they've been turned to stone.
No! Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. Cardinal
Going
forehead!
home already, Shepherd?
Gas!
I am Cardinal Fortin of the Church of Rollins.
Weird.
This domain, is it yours?
Ah, so you can still move. Why don't you lend me your powers? For the sake of the people, of course.
They asked me the same thing in Highland.
I hardly think myself the equal of a Philistine like Bartlow.
Oh.
Sounds like something a Philistine would say.
Oh.
Charming, but sticks and stones and so on, young lady.
Ooh, she's good.
I have but one wish. To see my empire overcome this tumultuous era of chaos. A task only possible if the people are united. But Rollins is far too expansive to unify the people through mere patriotism alone. Shepherd, do you know exactly what it is that the state has used for eons to keep an entire country in line?
Is it faith?
No.
Yes, faith.
Oh.
It is the belief in their own salvation that inspires in people the greatest sense of unity when they band together against outsiders who share different values. Meaning that my church itself should serve as the cornerstone for all of Rollins.
Your church?
Maybe in your mind.
It is but the vision of one who would guide the people. With the name and power of the Shepherd, more people than ever can be brought to salvation.
Then you should cooperate with the Knights. Wouldn't that really be what's best for everyone?
I would welcome their efforts if they would simply bend to my will and do as I command. Even if they are a pack of loutish meatheads who can't figure out that their Pope abandoned them.
Wait a minute, the Pope just ran away? You didn't have him locked up?
I am not a street thug, child. The Pope, Macedra, I should say, left of his own accord. Abandoning his duty to both the Empire and his followers.
Oh.
What, pray tell, would you call such a man?
Pretty irresponsible, if what you're saying is true.
Irresponsible is one word, and still there are so many fools out there who trust in such a coward. The Knights, for example. In order to bring the people together, we must find Macedra and give him his due punishment.
Punishment?
Yes, the same punishment that befell those uncivil enough to mistrust me.
Then we have a problem. We need the Pope to tell us the meaning of the inscription.
Why? Cooperate with me and it won't be necessary.
I need to know. No matter what.
Ah, I see. That's very unfortunate. So then you mean to say...
What the?
My body!
That you reject my vision!
What are you doing to our bodies? Well, the Seraphim are back. Nice.
Let's go! We're leaving.
Later.
What?
They broke through my domain and connected with the Seraphim, if only just for a moment. Oh, will I relish this.
You know that skit chain we got where Miklio's been training for the past several hours? That's where this ability comes from. If you manage to very easily miss that skit chain, this ability just comes out of nowhere.
We
So,
disappeared?
sucks for everyone who missed that skit
It's
chain.
called the spectral cloak.
You've been practicing in secret, haven't you? That was sweet.
We'll talk later. We've got to flee to the Knight's Tower.
So yeah, he's been practicing this since just before we got to Lastenbell. But again, you wouldn't know that if you missed the entirety of that skit chain where he had been practicing this particular trick. Oy. Don't you just love hidden context? Hidden context, missable context. So yeah, that's a thing.
Got a dash. You go on ahead.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair, I suppose.
The Pope fled of his own volition?
I'm sorry I couldn't get more details. We were sort of running for our lives.
No, that is more than enough. I'm just relieved that you weren't captured.
This part of the game,
Thanks
yeah.
for saving us
Honestly,
back there.
Spectral Cloak is my
It's the
least
least I can do.
favorite of the map ability. I mentioned that
Seraph
earlier.
Miklio, my humble admiration for your bravery.
It's nothing, really.
It is nothing. All you did was blind her temporarily.
We have to do something about her domain.
Those
It's just one of those things that... So yeah, they did say, hey, you must have been training in secret or whatever. And so you do get that. But here's the thing. The difference is in that anybody who missed all the foreshadowing, to them, this is just like... It comes out of nowhere. And it's kind of a storytelling faux pas for... Because we need character to have ability, they have ability. Bam, out of nowhere. That's how it feels if you miss all those super easy to miss skits. And on a first playthrough to someone playing this blind who doesn't know otherwise, missing those skits makes that moment feel really bad from a storytelling perspective. You know what I mean? Like, that just feels like shitty writing. And it is, if you don't see all the foreshadowing to it, I guess. It's just odd. It sucks. Because I think because of the way skits work in this and how easy to miss so many skits are, there's a lot of story beats in this that feel way more half-assed than they would otherwise had you actually been able to more easily access all these skits that add context. You know what I mean? The Cardinal arc is one it's fine, don't worry about it. But yeah, it's just one of those things that I think, because I think that's why I hated this game so much on a first playthrough too, is there's a lot of things in this game that if you're not very meticulously viewing tons of skits, there's a lot of context and plot stuff that just falls incredibly flat and feels really forced. But it's actually not so bad if you're viewing every single skit you can. It just sucks that they're so easy to miss.
Powers might help. Let's get the Pope to decipher that inscription.
That'll be tough if we don't know where he is. The Knights...
Sorry, I keep interrupting to talk. Because I think my biggest gripe with the story of this game now is just how much of it is so... It feels important, but then you can miss it. I think that's my biggest gripe, because I actually don't dislike the story of this game anymore. I actually learned to really, really like Zestiria's story, and I actually think it's a pretty solid game overall. It just sucks that it's so easy to miss a lot of the parts that make this game really good.
have been hunting him for a year now with no success.
Yeah, but they were assuming the whole time that the Cardinal was behind the disappearance. Guess what? I think I know where Popadope might be.
You do?
The village of Gadad
Right.
on the southern part of the continent. We won't know
Exactly
for sure
that.
until we check it out, of course.
And tail skits have always been an incredibly important part of the world building and storytelling. And I think that's why this game is so flawed.
You get that information?
Well, let's just call it an industry secret. You know how it is.
Of course. I should have expected no less from the wife of the shepherd. Let us send a search team to Gadad.
Hold on a minute. The Cardinal already expects that our side will be searching for the Pope.
Yes, my wife. Totally.
A highly visible squadron of knights would essentially be a bright pink arrow pointed straight at him.
True.
However,
We can operate covertly in small numbers. Let us handle Gadadin.
But that's far too much to ask.
Exactly that, Noma.
Chill, Captain, we got this. What is it they say? Pope springs eternal?
Abandon Pope! All ye who, don't go to Gadadin.
God damn it,
Okay,
Lila.
settle down.
My thanks, gentle shepherd.
Actually, as for what you can do in return, do you suppose we could get a pass to Rollins?
Right.
I might be mistaken for an ally of the Highland Army otherwise.
I have seen for myself the quality of your character. I shall prepare it immediately.
Thank you. That's a load off my mind.
There is something I would like to impart to you as well. Would you please step outside for a moment?
I can too, which is why I find it incredibly unfortunate. Because I actually, like I said, it's been a long time coming, but I am a lot. This rose up my ranks in how much I actually like this game a lot from first impression to current impression, just because I have a better understanding of the world. It's child beating time. Sure. Hold on, the cat's doing a thing again. Give me a second. Hey, you, stop that. I'll put you on my lap. How about that, huh? You want to be a lap cat for once? So you've been generally a lap cat recently. Doofus. Put him on my lap. Yes, I think he teaches us lions how. Solid move.
Do you remember the art I used when we fought against one another? That is the Lion's Howl, an
There
art
it is.
passed down through our band of knights. I and my younger brother Boris are the only ones alive who know it. But now I pass it to you as well. Wilt thou accept?
Yes.
Lions Howl. This art actually is super busted too. Do we actually have to fight him?
What?
Yes. It's an earth-based art that is effective against beasts.
Well, you're a fast
Child
learner.
beating time.
I
Only
must
one hit though.
apologize that this feeble art is all an oaf like me may offer you.
Are you cold,
Don't say
Kat?
that.
Is that
It's
why you're
incredible.
sitting there?
Thank you so much, Captain Sergei.
You and I stand as equals. You may call me Sergei.
Then you may call me Saray.
Saray, I am loath to believe the Pope just abandoned his post on us. But I also sense that there may be another side to this unfortunate story.
I understand. We'll find the Pope and come back with the truth.
Never give up, Pope.
Godspeed.
Wind stepping.
Rose, was it the scattered bones who found the information on the Pope?
Maybe. Seeing where the church's money was going gave us a little hint.
That's what I thought. You guys sure don't operate in the same way that the Knights do.
Of course not. An Assassin's Guild can't function without proper intel.
Assassins, right.
Here is your pass, Soray.
Thank you. Our travel should be much easier now.
I wish it were so. But we've received word that Byroclef Ridge, which leads to Gedaten, has been blocked by rock slides.
Oh,
We could have been on the ridge right now.
If only we'd been a little bolder.
Rose! My punchline!
rip.
What's the plan?
Got
We'll
her.
have to go through Cambria Caverns,
Fucking wrecked,
south
Lila.
of the Meadow of Triumph.
An underground passage, huh? No problem.
That's your thing, isn't it?
You bet it is.
Lila's all depressed now. Rose stole her punchline. Rip. All right. Dude, why is our BG maxed? When did that happen and why? Did resting at the inn do that? Yo, Cat, what are you doing? I think he's just enjoying the heat coming off of one of my lights. He looks like a dork staring directly into it. Not gonna lie. He's going to go blind. Traverse the caverns via the Meadow of Triumph. Oh boy. Have we already gone that way? Have we found the Cambria? Yeah, we did. We entered it briefly and the Lord of Calamity was there and he killed us that one time. I remember now. He was level like 100 and something. Anyone else remember that? I sure do. That was awful. Shadow, what are you doing? You're such a dork. Very cute though. Eventually I'll find the correct direction. Don't mind me. I think I have to go through this gate. It isn't actually the fastest way. I probably could have gone through a different door, but I kept wandering around into the wrong direction, so. You know, while traversing town, I probably could have put on snack preparation for Rose. It would have made more sense. Also, since I'm going to be traversing areas we've already been through, I'm going to do a couple different things for my passive abilities. Because I'm not actually going to fast travel there for the time being. I want to do this a slightly different way. Purely because I don't want to miss a skit. I'm pretty sure there's a skit I can grab between here and the next plot location, but I don't remember exactly which save point it's at. So also, just be extra sure. If I rest at the inn, there isn't an extra skit, is there? You never know. No, okay. We're safe. We can leave. And there's nothing at the save point. Just kidding. There is something at the save point.
Sure looks like the Cardinal Sahelian.
Indeed, though we have yet to discover its true form.
In other words, she claims to be serving the people, but in reality, she's just furthering her own ambitions.
Sounds about right. Stupid humans.
Perhaps she was burdened with a responsibility she could not bear. The pressure to do something, anything, most likely was channeled into her sense of self-justification.
So basically she couldn't hack it. Do you think the Pope jumping ship might have been what finally set her off?
That I couldn't tell you.
Your, job kinda depends on that, right?
Yep. That's why I gotta track down this Pope and see for myself just what kind of person he is.
Saray, you must gain the spiritual powers. Everything else comes second.
Right. Let's try and find the Pope.
Go, go, Gedaten!
Another one?
Ugh, I ate too much today. My stomach's all achy.
Oh my. You shouldn't stuff yourself like that, Rose.
By the way, I was curious. Can Seraphim get upset stomachs or gain weight?
To say it in a fairy tale sort of way, Your thoughts become reality.
What's that supposed to mean?
We won't gain weight from consuming calories, but we will from thinking, I'll gain weight if I eat this much.
Whoa! So does that mean you'll be okay as long as you don't think like that?
No. Denying the reality of things leads to malevolence. A seraph must not be detached from reality. So at the end of it all, you could say we're the same as humans.
This is so confusing.
Agreed. We can't even save point fast travel anyway, because we have to view the skit on the way out. Wow. Uh-oh.
A Hellion! Is it one of the Cardinal's guards?
Ah. I don't know. Can we go beat him up?
Hey, we have to trick the guard into thinking we're not here somehow.
Would it kill you to use that head of yours? Sheesh.
This is why this moves up. Yay, we're not seen, but also we have to move at a snail's pace, and it's gonna run out. Ah! We're fine. I hate that move.
Think we lost the Cardinal with that?
I sure hope so.
Oh, is this the thing I was thinking of earlier? There's a very important battle that happens here at some point in the game. At least I think so. I might be mistaking it for something that happens in the anime, but I recall something important happening in front of Pendrago eventually. I just don't remember when. And I'm not going to say what it is. Because like, yo, huge. He crafted an herb. I'm not going to say what it is because, you know, spoilers. But whatever. Okay, did anybody else move? Like, is there any other paths we can go now? So that one's still blocked. Bummer. I think the path that got unblocked was the other path that was blocked by guards from Roland in the Meadow of Triumph, right? Presumably. I guess we'll see. Dude, I sure hope I'm not mistaken about this skit that I'm gonna be looking for too. All right, back. Oh shit! I just realized the Order of Seraph switch. Man, they feel so much tankier. I don't even know if they've got that much extra health comparatively to before when we were on Intense. Maybe it's just been a while since I've been in combat, so they feel like they're tankier. What do I know?
Everyone okay?
Norman Mayer? How many Norman did I have to find for that? $15, I think. Presumably, we didn't have that before, and I think the only Norman, I think we got like 2 Norman in Pendrago. How many Norman do we have? 15. Okay, yeah. So that was, I think, for 15 Norman. Wow. Look at that. Crazy, dude. I have, in this playthrough, already spent 132,000 gold. It's more impressive that I've made that much already. That's the real crazy thing. I'm gonna fight this just for my own satisfaction. Well, dude, never mind. I forgot to switch to Seraph Order again. It's fine. I can fuse with Mikleo. It doesn't bother me. Jeez. Ow, rude. Don't I have winged weakness on these if I use the forward button? I think the second hit technically exploits winged weakness. Yeah. Freaking rip.
Purification complete.
Okay, let me switch back to Lila. I don't know what made him auto switch. I think it was that cutscene in the Shrine Church where the Seraphim left the party briefly.
It's around here, right? The caverns or whatever, I mean.
Cambria Caverns. He said they were south of the Meadow of Triumph.
Oh no, that's right. Yeah, we went down. It wasn't blocked. We went down there earlier. It was the Lord of Calamity that was blocking it. No, I guess that was Byroclef Ridge. It was blocked by a Roland's like patrol, I guess. Anyways, is there not a skit here? I guess not. All right, well, whatever. I thought there was, but maybe there's not. Maybe it was something we already viewed and I just didn't know, or we just miss it because whatever. It's fine.
What the?
Snack gone wrong. Perfect. Good job, Soray. All right, off to the cave. I think Cambria Caverns is where we need to look for the Lord of the Land for Lastenbell as well. Right? Let me ask. Yeah, let's look for a lake in Cambria Caverns. So if we go to Cambria Caverns, we can also get the Lord of the Land for Lastenbell. They force you to go through a location with a potential side quest there. Works for me. Surely there's not one at this save point, right? Okay. Would have been annoyed if it did work in that way, but... Ah! Okay, sure, whatever.
We can't afford to hold back. Let's do this.
This wasn't part of the plan. Wait, are you fucking shitting me? Oh, I'm so mad. Okay, we need to use that save point right next to me to fast travel to Lastenbell. I'm glad I noticed, but wow, that's annoying.
Everyone okay?
Yo, quartz paper. That's actually huge. Ever so slightly better than what she was doing. All right, hold on. So, 100%, we rested at the inn until there were no more skits in Pendrago. Unfortunately, if you don't make a quick stop by Lastenbell and rest at the inn here as well, you miss a skit.
The Cardinal's intensity was so intimidating. Is that the responsibility that comes when you carry the weight of the country?
She's just some idiot human who became a Hellion.
Is she the one you need to get your vengeance on?
I wouldn't know. She beat you so badly I couldn't even tell.
Sorry.
Don't screw up next time. I've got to get my revenge, you know.
Yeah, I'll try.
You sure about that? If she's the one I need to get vengeance on, it means she's dead meat.
Yeah. I guess I'll have to think about it. Thanks.
Thanks for what?
I just figured you were worried about me or something.
There's no point in even thinking about it, if that's the only way you can interpret things.
And as you mentioned earlier, yeah, this guy's kind of an edgy boy. But yeah, you could just totally miss that skit if you don't, for whatever reason, make a stop by Lastenbell. I don't get why you have to come all the way here. It's actually out of your way to come to Lastenbell for that skit, by the way. Lastenbell is not on the way to the next location, so... Alright, there is no more skits. That was it. We just needed to come all the way here for that particular skit. That's mildly annoying. Exit leading to South Rage. That was my phone going off telling me to take a break, by the way. Hold on. I wasted money doing this, but it's gonna bother me if I don't attempt it. So, you know what? In fact, I'm going to save just so I can get the money back in case I'm wrong. I just want to test this before I go on break. I honestly would be kind of upset if it works this way, but I'm just double checking. Okay, we're fine then. I wanted to see if the skit would trigger at a particular... They're like, I'm not even sure I'm missing this skit I'm looking for. I might have already seen it. So, it's fine. But I was just saying if it mattered what save point I was at. I probably already saw the save point, or the skit that I think I'm looking for anyway. Alright, so I am going to take a real quick break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and stretch. And we will continue! Again, I think I'm gonna make my way towards trying to get the Lord of the Land for Lastenbell before we move on. I believe she's supposed to be in Cambria Cavern somewhere, so I will BRB. I guess technically you wouldn't miss that skit if you did this side quest, returned to Lastenbell, and rested at the inn. So, in a weird way, you could think of it as a reward for doing this side quest, because it's much easier to miss if you don't. I'll forgive the game for that, I suppose. I still think it's dumb that you have to go to Lastenbell, though. Anyway, BRB. Alright, I also got a bottle of water while I was gone. Because the one I noticed the one I was drinking out of is running low. Almost out of water. Or I was. Hi guys, thanks for moving out of the way. Cool.
It just
So
exploded
time?
on its own.
Rip. Time for side quest. I guess we're going to a new area now, so I should probably resort these. Norman for the witch. Her doing snack prep is probably fine still. But you should put on Norman for the win. To be fair, Norman for the win is like only useful, I think, on your first playthrough. Because on New Game Plus, you automatically have all the Norman anyway, I think.
Do you really think we can get through this way?
Don't worry.
You sound pretty confident. Is it just a hunch?
No. I can feel the wind.
Yeah, because that isn't the most edgy nonsense you've ever heard. Let's go! Skits!
There's nothing in the universe cooler than a secret passageway.
Especially one underground.
Totally! A maze of twisty little passages with exits galore to who knows where.
Like the back of a waterfall, or the bottom of an old abandoned well.
Yes! Nickleo gets it!
Glad someone gets it because I don't.
I don't want to get it.
Boys just love things like this.
In this case, I don't know about boys so much as...
Children, right?
Oof, got him. Get wrecked, Mikleo and Saray. Edna just call you children. Byroclef Ridge is progression. Side quest is the other way. Therefore, we go side quest route. We don't need to worry about no progression.
Don't underestimate.
What is the... Oh, these things are weak to
Enemies
earth,
take a
huh?
low stance when they go for an attack, meaning
Hey
we should attack when it
guys!
takes that low position.
I'm gonna wreck all of you. Easily. I am strong. As long as I'm exploiting weaknesses, we are chill.
I showed them.
She looks very goofy with those lopsided daggers. I just remembered I have other gear to level. Also, is there a better weapon that I could be using as Saray? Abso-freaking-lutely, dude. I was only using that one because it needed the level. Lobbring, Feldspar boots. I mean, sure. Hold on, she could have something better here, right? Maybe? I don't want to lose all that physical defense, though. I think that's why I have this on Lila, is because of the physical defense increase it gives me. Lila's physical defense is not great. Oh, but those are on Rose right now. I don't really want to switch those. That lowers my attack by way too much for that to be worth it. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it as is. Her physical defense isn't great, but we will hopefully fix that eventually. Yeah, we don't want to switch those either. I mean, Rose's physical defense is actually not bad right now. You can definitely find something better than this, right? Well, I mean, gives them a lot more arts defense. 266 over 294. I mean, this balances his stat. This makes his stats more balanced. We'll put those in. You. I don't really think there's anything crazy I can do with her right now. Those topaz pieces are nice. I don't want to lower her defense too much. But that's on him, so I don't want to do that. Nah, it's not worth it. Honestly, they might be... Oh, wait. That's just an all-around increase. Let's say there might not be anything I can do to upgrade my stuff right now, and I was immediately proven wrong. All right, we'll leave it at that. We're good. Also, we're about 1/4 of the way left for another level. I can't believe I whiffed so hard. Oh, geez. Power Link. Hey, guys. Hold on. Man, I sure love the camera. I love not being able to see. It's my favorite. Oh no, I forgot. These snakes are my worst enemy because they have the ability to paralyze, which is bad. Honestly, Lila, I think you're actually the solution for these snakes. I might pair Rose up with Edna. That Edna seems to be pretty good for these caverns. God damn it. I'm just biased towards Lila Fusion because it feels great to use.
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
I admit sometimes spamming the fusion spells is fun. It sure is, Saray. I think this is our first red herb we found. Red Verbena, 3 defense. And it goes to Rose, who is just 3 defense under Saray. To be fair, I think every time we level, the stats get like unbalanced because of each character's differing stat growth.
Looking for
Ghosties!
Oh, you found it. What a wishy-washy, wimpish whisk.
Quit it with the wordplay and just fight already.
It can call for help, so we should defeat it first.
Yo, how much health do these things have? Oh my god. Dude, did Edna die? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a problem. This is a problem. This is a huge problem.
Here.
At least I saved the last time I took a break right before we entered this place. Did I already? Yeah, this was after we viewed that last Tinbell skit. Okay, I didn't lose that much progress. Like 10 minutes. This was right before we went in. Actually, was it? Yeah, we totally viewed that last Tinbell skit. I remember. I saved after that.
Here, Mikleo. I made this for you.
She didn't say that last time. There's only like one skit I have to skip over and then we can go back in. So apparently those wraiths are going to kill me. I don't have an answer for those.
Do you
That's
really
not
think we can get
good.
through this way?
They're just a regular ass enemy. They weren't even like... I don't even think that was a dangerous encounter. That was straight up just a regular enemy group that deleted me. What level were they? I didn't even pay that much attention. We're gonna have to find out again. I may have to skip over this side quest. So these things are level 58 right off the gate. That's cool. That's 8 levels higher than the stuff in the previous area. So that's cool, I guess. This was, I think, before I did some of my gear changing, though. So we'll have to rearrange gear after this. Yeah, after that equipment proficiency increase, I rearranged my gear. I don't remember what all we rearranged to, though. That was mostly fine. You were checking my gear when you got back from eating, yeah. So I'm back at to where you got back at, basically, is a checking my gear thing in this cave. Mm-hmm. Man. I don't actually think I changed that much either. I think I left it as is. I think the only person who might have changed something was Dezel. I gave him the amphibial waistcoat. All right, so if we run into wraiths again, I gotta pay special attention to those. I'm gonna quick save real quick, just so I don't have to rearrange gear again. But yeah, we didn't actually lose that much progress. I did initially panic, but I've been trying to save frequently. Yeah, this wraith. They're level 58, which obviously is a lot higher level than me.
Quit it with the wordplay and just fight already.
It can call for help, so we should defeat it first.
Release my
So we already lost Rose and Mikleo, and I got insta-combo to death too. Okay, cool. Can I even? So we lost 2 of the Seraphs. Rose is almost dead. I'm going to die again to this spell, and okay. Rose is somehow not dying? For now? Yep, they're okay. So because these guys are casters, and they cast seemingly incredibly fast and frequently, I cannot survive for too long. So we're running. We are skipping this side quest. God fucking damn it. I hate chaos mode so much. This is only going to snowball into something worse as we continue to have to skip things. There's two groups of wraiths in a row, and they're going to be a dangerous encounter. No. I refuse. I still think we have to do this side quest, but I literally have to skip enemies. I think that's the only answer here. Because if I skip this in entirety, I'm in for a really, really bad time. Also, I need to skip the seraphs or switch the seraphs we have in the party. Dude, chaos mode. Sorry, hold on. I'm taking a second to breathe. Chaos mode is going to be really problematic. Because, so from the last area we were in to this area, it was an 8-level jump. And we didn't level at all today. We've leveled once. I guess we got from 26 to 27 and we're close to 28. But there was an 8-level jump between those areas. That is so painful. Is the next area, is this side quest cave like just it's not even that much crazier than the next plot area. So the boss of this area is a lot higher level than the next plot boss. So admittedly, we're just gonna have to put this off. I lied. Reloading that save was pointless. We do need to just get out of here. I doubt there's a world in which I actually win against the boss of this side quest right now. So I have to tackle things in a proper order. We will lose against whatever the boss of this side quest is. Regardless. It is too out of our reach right now in terms of progression. So we actually do just have to skip it. For the time being. We'll come back. That sucks so much.
The power of purification.
Ugh. Playing on a high difficulty means you cannot just tackle things willy-nilly, and that's how I'm used to playing this game. Literally, on a normal playthrough, you could probably do every side quest as you get them, because who gives a shit? But in this, there's no way. I can't do it. I have to skip shit if I even want to chant. That's Oi! Painful. Fine. We will eventually be strong enough to come back and do this. And we know what enemy group to avoid now. But, good God. It's such a different way of playing this game. I'm so used to just head empty, use Armatize, power through everything. But obviously that doesn't work. It's problematic that I had to use Edna Fusion right now. Because this stupid snack. Okay, let's switch these around. There we go. Oops, I got turned around. Please, God, do not give me any more those wraiths. I just cannot deal with wraith groups right now. If it was a group that was like not just wraiths, maybe. But if it's just 6 wraiths, I'm dead every time. Their casting is too oppressive for me to do anything. Even if I wasn't Armatized and trying to cancel all their spells, I don't think it'd work. I guess I could try it. We'll try that next time I see wraiths. I'll quick save and we'll give it a go. Maybe if I'm not Armatized, we have a better chance. I think I'd still have Rose on cancel spells, right? Yeah. There's a chance it works. If I just use nothing but martial art.
So, how's Saray doing?
He's yet inexperienced. but he's got potential.
You're quite critical of him.
He just doesn't respond to my jokes like you do.
Didn't you mean his shepherd aptitude?
Speaking of, Up to You is also good, but maybe I should make them all interfere with enemy arts too. I don't know how that affects their general AI though. That's the only problem. But interfere with arts may be the best way to set the AI there. What is the other? So aim for weakness, engage at range. Yeah, that's good. Balance, focus on attack for us. I definitely want them on watch health. Yeah, this is fine. We will see how this goes. We did grab this last time, I think, right? No, this is a different herb.
You cannot avoid this battle. Everything. Arts are effective on devastation.
Why am I taking on the centipedes? I should be fighting the back. Stop trying to poison me. That ain't quite go as planned. Spam spell.
Looking for a
Just bad.
fight? Found it.
Just to clarify, in Armatized Fire, do I actually have something that's good against Winged? I do not. Armatized Water does, doesn't it? It does. What about Wind? I guess Armatized Water is my best bet then. Against these type of foes. Of course, there's more. Why wouldn't there be? Do I have a spell that's, or a skill that's crustacean weakness? Not on this. Whatever. I don't know how I'm inflicting weakness on that snake, but it might not even be me. It might be someone else. Also, we've made some progress. I'm going to quick save. I'm like halfway through. It'd be a real shame to die.
I think we're close to the exit. Probably.
Did you feel it too?
The wind? I think I kind of did.
Also, battle skills, I don't think I fixed these earlier. Treasure detection. Norman for the win. I forgot to fix these. That's not good. Luring definitely is pointless to have on right now. Point of interest detection. Dude, didn't I thought I put him on snag preparation earlier, but I had put him on luring? Oh no. That's bad. Oh well.
A Norman?
Yep. Tempest. I'll stick it on this, because why not? Sweet! Summon me to the Lord of the Land, he says. It's a shame I don't have one, and can't get one, because this side quest is going to be way too hard. At the moment. Okay, proper save point now. We'll come back to this to recruit the Lord of the Land when I'm not quite as weak. Though that all depends on whether or not we're able to defeat this next boss, too. I'm not actually hopeful. I remember the next boss sucking. For reasons I don't even remember.
It looks like I spoke too soon.
Oh gosh, here we go.
A Hellion.
Let's go. So what is the proper way to beat this thing? It's fire and earth, which of course we're already using. So maybe it'll be fun. Do I have anything on this that deals with does extra dragon or winged damage? I do not. Okay.
What is it doing in a place like this?
Is it bird or beast?
Yeah, the last thing we need is a bunch of flocking griffins.
Maybe this boss isn't as bad as I remember.
Really shouldn't. Come on.
Oh god.
I didn't mean it like that. Choose your birds more carefully.
Wow. Also, that fire breath, I think, immediately killed Rose. Oh god, it. Yep. I was right. It did in fact immediately kill Rose, and Rose is gonna run out of BG. Oh shit, that didn't work as planned. Oh, and it's really bad too, because I'm now ailment. I've got an ailment. Question is, do I want to rely on my normal healing, or do I want to actually use an item? I'm just gonna stay as is. Okay. So Ray and Edna and Rose are gonna run into a problem soon if they decide to unarmatize. Also, fuck, Whirlwind just insta-killed Lila. That was the first time I let them get off that move. And she just died immediately. Oh no. Edna is dead. Also, just to be absolutely clear, this enemy is level 72. Man, I love chaos difficulty. Oh. Am I fucking dead? I may just be dead here. I'm gonna run around until they decide that they want to do the thing with the stuff. Yep. I should have let them heal me. I'm just gonna let the L happen and we'll retry. Because Rose is not winning this. No. You may change your difficulty settings. Boy, would I love to do that. It's fine. This is doable. It's just not great. And Edna immediately died. Cool.
Rose, a nice young lady really shouldn't. Come on. I didn't mean it like that. Choose your birds more carefully.
You know, weirdly, if I remember correctly, despite his weaknesses, the easiest Seraph for this is actually Nicleo, and I'm going to show you why. Oh god. Because he can actually exploit weakness if he's using a certain one of his moves. I have to block. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm so glad I remembered this. I need to get my SC back though. I love that Mikleo is not the immediate choice the game thinks you should use because it says it's resistant to water, but purely because the water fusion can exploit its winged weakness, it's actually your best choice. Does it also have a dragon exploiting attack in it? No, it's just the winged weakness. Your best bet. And you can fight from a distance, which is great because this thing doesn't do a whole lot when you're halfway across the map. Oh, except for that. Oh god. And we save your ass. Okay, gotta block again. I didn't actually mean to use that. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Loser! Nope, 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 nope. And Rose is dead. That is okay. Oh, no, wait. No, it's not. Because Lila doesn't actually have any BG right now. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Holy crap. That is correct. I guess Lila can... I can have Lila use a life bottle on her, but I'll wait till the battle's almost over. I just saved myself from death? I think I did. Also, they got the BG they needed for a fusion with okay timing. They may die. I actually dodged that, you fuck! Oh no, don't auto switch the Seraph, please. Just revive her. Good.
We're survivors, no matter the odds.
First boss on Chaos down. Holy! Jesus! How many fucking deaths did we take? 4. I mean, yeah, sure, that's fun. That's gonna be every boss battle from now on, huh? And it's using an incredibly unconventional strategy. Because the boss was supposedly resistant to water, but Mikleo was the correct option there. The Mikleo fusion, rather. And we were running out of BG by the end, so that wasn't great. Finally, a max HP increase with that blessing orb,
You are
too.
not ready to command the wind yet.
I hate the wind. Huh?
Oh, man.
You
That boss
alright?
sucks.
I just slipped is all.
Boy, we can't take Lady Edna anywhere, can we?
Lady Meebo is talking.
Ugh. Yeah, that is suffering. Also, I'm pretty sure that troll is going to be stupidly high level. So we finally hit level 28. Yay! We gotta switch our titles around. I'm gonna go run into that cave and save immediately. Because I do not want to have to refight that on the off chance we die to like the next enemy group we find. Going to be honest. Because there's a bigger chance than you might be expecting that happens. How do I get back into that cave? Oh no, please get me away. Get me into the cave. I want to save so I do not have to refight that boss. That is the last thing I want. So that fight took an entire, like, well, I guess it said it was a 5-minute timer on it, give or take. The winning attempt was 5 minutes long. The fact that I lost a few times made it take like 3 times as long, probably. Oh boy. All right, we grab herb.
Herbs nearby.
And saffron. Art defense by 3. Oh my god, I can actually give that to Saray. I just wish so badly that we could go back to Highland already. For no reason other than the fact that there's tons of herbs over there that would be really, really nice to have access to. I don't actually need to lock that because we've already got one. The weapon in the silver chest we found is something we have already grabbed. Or already have. It's kind of crazy. Okay, these dudes are still just level 50. Also, do I need to switch Edna away? Does she not need to be in the party? These birds are kind of giving her the business. Well, they confused now, so we're fine, probably.
We're survivors, no matter the odds.
I am going to pair her back up with Mikleo. For the first time in a while, we're kind of low on BG. Purely because of that boss. I normally have BG for days, but I had to use most of it there. Also, are these the same ones from that field as well? I think these are also not new. Yeah. These are also enemies from a previous area, so they're not too bad. So they're harder now than they were because chaos. That also means, do they still give really, do they give really bad EXP then too? Boy, do they. Yeah, I actually think we took a huge EXP hit being on this difficulty too. From what I remember, it lowered the EXP we were gaining by like half. Quartz hat is good stuff though. We want that. Look at those stat increases. Those are crazy. Nice. Where the fuck did that orc go? That ogre, whatever it was. A big orc looking thing. Troll maybe? Sheesh. Actually a high combo there. Dude, another mystical feather garment. I do not need that. Problem with the mystical feather garment is it's a purely attack-based armor item. Which is great. You need more damage, but you'll also die a lot using it, I imagine. Age trend. Okay, we're not running into anything too crazy now, which makes me sort of hopeful that we'll get at least to the next plot point relatively unscathed. Relatively. Oh man, I'm gonna have to off-stream like crazy, aren't I? I just need better gear. That is kind of the only answer. And the problem with doing this on New Game as well is better gear drops. So, I don't know if I ever explained this. Can I even view it on this particular screen? Yes. Okay. So, up here, the little stars where it says defeated. At 100 defeats of an enemy type, all 5 of those stars are maxed. And the thing is every enemy has that star value. And you need to defeat 100 of every enemy type if you want them to all have the max stars. The reason why that is important is because the more that fills up, the better gear and the better chances of gear dropping that enemy type has. Normally, another reason why like Chaos and Intense are intended for multiple playthroughs is because you will have these kind of pre-filled up every time you enter a new area, and you will immediately be having a higher chance than normal to get better and more frequent gear. And unfortunately, since this is a new game playthrough of the highest difficulty, I will just have to do that manually off stream every time we enter a new zone, and it's painful. So, yay. There are ways to make it easier. The luring skill is one of those ways. But yeah, I've got a lot of work to do this week for this game.
Purification complete.
Especially now that we're on Chaos and the difficulty has spiked significantly and just due to the difficulty difference. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye out on like where we actually need to be going. Can we not just go backwards through the middle of Triumph? You said there was a rock slide, right? Leeches! Leech or leech? It's like a leech, but leveled 60 this time, because, you know, why not?
It's dangerous to fight them in close combat.
So what's the difference between the leech and leecher?
She didn't answer! Even Lila didn't bother to answer that question. Ow, 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 ow! I mean, it could have been worse. Need a block.
Everyone okay?
Anthro Ring and Death Sheath. Definitely new. So Death Sheet just gives you a fuck ton of arts defense. Interesting. I don't know why you'd want that on a weapon. An Anthro Ring. Oh, okay. It's a significant bit of arts defense plus an attack increase. Do I want that? I kind of do. My physical defense drops, but that's not bad. I might give her the blob ring too. That actually lowers her defense. Weird. Fine, you get the blob ring. Dude, her defenses go crazy if I do that. She's got 300 in both of her defensive stats? That's insane. I give anything better to you? Fatigue Ward? That looks good. Dude, I kind of want her to have the higher focus, though. Maybe I'll give you the blob ring. Extra defense on Meebo. I changed my mind. I think Edna needs it, actually. Pretty good as is. And can you do anything else? I trade some physical for... That's more even defensive stats than he had. Sure, why not? That'll do. Just looking at our defensive stats, 260, 300. Lila's really suffering in the defense department. Everybody else seems to have at least 250 plus-ish. Except for Lila, but that's just a gear thing. Okay, yeah, so there is totally just a rock slide I can't get past right now because we do not have the Earth map ability yet. Bimmer. So progression through this area looks to be... That way is actual progression. That way is a cave and some optional stuff. I'm gonna go grab the optional stuff first. I think there's also a mini boss in this area that I cannot beat at the moment. This is even stronger than some of the other ones we skipped. I don't actually think Lila Fusion was the correct decision, but that's fine. We'll make it work. Hold on, don't I have something that exploits armor on Lila's Fusion? Yeah, I can use Molten Wall. There we go. All right.
Wow, what a cool weapon. Think I could use it too?
You can try, but don't get carried away with it.
Another mystical feather garment.
We can't hold back if we want to win.
This one's not so bad. Pain. Actual pain.
I can't believe there's so...
Save point. Whoa. I'm gonna use it just in case.
Is that a treasure chest?
There's a malevolent crucible here. Are you kidding me? I already skipped one. You send me to another one? Seriously? Hey, look, it's the mini boss I talked about. Whose malevolent crucible is this? We're not doing it, by the way. I'm just curious. I kind of feel bad for these enemies. The crappy position in which I got into a battle for them puts them in a really, really bad grouped up spot where I can just kind of annihilate them. Feel so accomplished? Why is that? Nice, Shinny-Wing. Yuan is next and then you're done. Nice. What level is your temple at? Just out of curiosity.
I can't believe there are so many Hellions out there.
Your temple. The temple minigame with your dispatches and stuff.
I sense treasure nearby.
34? Damn. I think I'm gonna finish mine today. Because I already meet the requirements for 45, and I just need to wait for a dispatch to finish for 44. So... You found a facts to explore. Nice. I have several of those too. La, 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 la. I'm not actually going to do this. I'm just gonna leave. There's no point in trying Lila. I'm going to lose. I will just die. I imagine Lila's is going to be more difficult than Miklio's, and I'm just not ready for that at the moment. Getting nothing but S Bangbus now? Yeah, you kind of have to start only getting the S one in the Bangbu shop. A ranks become less useful. Oh yeah, by the way, those were trolls, and they're weak fire, which is good.
That makes them slow to move. Don't get caught by those claws.
Kind of wish the limit for reset. Once you get to 35, it gets increased to 30. It just means every reset costs like 20,000 coins, though. The resets for 20 to 30 are like really expensive. Need to sell more stuff, yeah. I was really on top of it the first 2 weeks, which is why I'm so close to max already. I've slowly started to stop worrying about it so much. But the first week, 2 weeks it was out, I was really on top of that minigame. So that's why I'm so close. And I was also probably one of the first people who had access to it due to it being plot lock and me finishing the story like the day after the story came out.
You guys hanging in there? There's a message from Lastonbell.
Is the amount you need to gain by selling? Yeah, it becomes less of a gate later. Also, hold on, wait, what was that? Why is there a skit here? Excuse me?
Sure is dry way out here.
Yeah, it's a remote region like Elysia, but it looks hard to hunt or even farm here.
It amazes me that people can even live in a place like this.
Those humans sure are tougher than they look.
Maybe they have some sort of special local product?
Maybe. Anyway, our next destination is Gadaden.
Are we going in the right direction, Rose?
Yeah. It should be around the edge of this cliffside road. I think we're almost there.
I just realized I think I started progressing on accident. I actually don't want to progress yet. Hold on, wait. First, there's a treasure chest over here, obviously. And there's also this side path over there I want to go grab. Real quick. I want to side path first.
What's this?
Not that one. That's where we... That's the way back. We need to go to... Be great to have it. Yep. I've accepted that I won't have it. Ever, probably. I don't even think I'm gonna get all the stuff on reruns that I want. My luck has been too terrible recently. And so I may end up actually, end up having a third character that I'm not having, too. But so far, my account is only missing 2 limited characters, and I've kept it like that, since I missed Caesar. But if I actually manage to miss Caesar on her rerun in a week or whatever, that number may increase to 3, which is really bad. Because I made a vow that I would not start pulling for Wenjin until I have a surplus of pulls and every limited character. The one next patch is the one I really want. Well, I'm still pulling for Caesar. I am not, and I probably, if I somehow get Caesar, I'll probably pull for Fufu as well.
Give it your all. I need a hand.
So, I got picked up again. How much health do these trolls have? They have 10,000 health on chaos mode, man. That's terrible.
Everyone okay?
You need time parries better? Yeah. Well, luckily, for the Miasma boss, I'm okay because I have Yi Xuan built, and Yi Xuan was, made for that boss. Caesar isn't even really supposed to be like frequently on field anyway. She's more of a off-field tank. Because her main utility is put up her barrier and then go to a main DPS. That's just how her shield works. The main thing with her shield is, yeah, it blocks damage, but it also increases your attack by like 1,000, which is insane. So Caesar's not even really meant to be an on-field character most of the time.
How are Soray's capabilities as a shepherd?
Well,
Yeah, I don't think you
he's quite
need
talented.
Yishwan.
I think you're kind of overrating him.
And his
He's just,
friendship with
she's
you
just
makes
really
it
good
all
for
the
it.
better.
I think you're definitely overrating that.
Oh my gosh. Meebo, quit being such a stick in the mud. Later, Lucy Soldier 11, you creamed it.
Are there any herbs around here?
Well, that's the thing with ZZZ is there's a meta, like there's the optimal way to do things, but ZZZ is built in such a way that there is no like way to do something that isn't possible.
My instincts
You know what I
tell me
mean?
that there's treasures nearby.
You could use any character for anything, and it is theoretically possible for them to succeed with enough skill and or like thought, like with the characters built enough, right? So, you know, yeah, there's characters that are optimal, but by no means are they required, because if you're good enough at whatever characters you like, you're fine. You'll get through any content. I don't know. So, considering I get by on like trying to just skill my way through stuff, and admittedly because I have so many limited characters, I can use generally optimal team, but all my teams are also kind of built like shit, so oh jeez. Can I at least get to like the next plot thing before I take break? Maybe, perhaps, maybe not. Triple Thanatos. I'd probably be okay. Maybe. I mean, you just need a built electric team. Do you know what's really good for Thanatos? And a lot of the community probably will hate this answer. Great. Grace is fucking fantastic for Thanatos. You wanna know why? Because she is the character that inflicts shock the fastest. What's wrong with Grace? The community will hate it because a lot of people don't like playing Grace for whatever reason. She does a lot of chip damage, but her entire thing is to just inflict shock constantly. And do you know what Thanatos is most weak against? Shock. Yanagi doesn't even inflict shock as fast as Grace does. That's the thing. Because Yanagi does inflict shock at a decent pace, but Grace is actually faster. Funnily enough. The reason Yanagi's slower is purely because Yanagi's mostly disorder based. She can inflict disorder by herself, but she doesn't actually inflict shock as quickly as Grace does. So, yeah. Thanatos actually isn't so bad if you have a good electric anomaly, because that's what Thanatos is weak to. Thanatos is big easy if you know how to inflict shock constantly. The reason Thanatos feels hard is because if you use anything else than an electric character to inflict shock, you're basically bashing your head against a brick wall. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll come back and hopefully make it to Gadaden to go visit the Pope. I think there's a couple discovery points / a skit on the way. So I'll be your beat. All right, we're back. I say I might even be misremembering what boss we're talking about. Is Thanatos the giant robot with the missiles that's you need to use defensive assists against? Or is it the like medium-sized robot with the stupid-ass shield?
Norman nearby.
Also, what? Where? I see it, but I also don't.
We cannot avoid this.
I know Thanatos is one of the robots. I just don't remember which one it is. I think the only boss in ZZZ I generally struggle with mechanically is Demonized Pompeii. I'm not even really that good at regular Pompeii, and Demonized switches up his moveset, and I am even worse at that one. I'm awful at the Pompeii fight. Those are the main bosses I actually struggle against. Probably weird that the Pompeii fights are the hardest ones for me, but they are. Yeah, dude, I suck against Pompeii. Demonized Pompeii is probably the boss I struggle against the most, and then, like, I'm not even that good at regular Pompeii. Everything else is generally pretty easy. I never struggled with, like, Doppeljane or anything. I'm not great at Doppel Hugo either. That one I also struggle against a bit. But for the most part, the Pompeii fights are what I suck at. Miyabi, go burst. See, but I normally can't use Miyabi against the Pompeis when they show up in Deadly Assault. That's the problem. And Demonized Pompeii is the only, like, Deadly Assault boss I cannot consistently 3-star. Everything else I can, generally. Because usually when Demonized Pompeii shows up in Deadly Assault, Miyabi has to get used elsewhere. Sure, we'll do this. Who cares? Let's see how this goes. Crazy. It'd just be like that. Yup. It is what it is. Dude, the reason this is such a nasty difficulty spike, the reason I'm struggling so much in this section of the game is as soon as we lost access to Lady Lake, we lost access to every possible Lord of the Land. We had unlocked 2, and the Lords of the Land make the game so much easier. And we literally cannot unlock another Lord of the Land for a while, and it sucks. That's the only reason this part of the game is so bad. I'm gonna be honest. Sorry, switch topics back to this game a bit, but like, ugh. Just thinking about it, that's why everything is so awful right now. We don't have any Lords of the Land. And they make the game way easier. Oh, they're really guy bastards. Yeah, see, but I had to use my Yi Xuan in a different spot this week too. They put, God, this week they were mean. Have you checked Deadly Assault? The rotation they put out on Friday? It is disgusting. I hate it. I don't think I'm getting past 8. I left it at 8 because yikes, dude. Fuck this Deadly Assault rotation. Ugh. Pain.
Do you want to explore the area?
Oh, what? Where is it? This? It's a Griffkite.
What kind of bird is this?
A Griffkite. It's a bird in the kite family.
There's another one over there too. Very high up.
Yeah, they're excellent at reading the wind.
Look at it soar. Swift and free.
Yeah. Through a sky clouded with malevolence wrought by Earth dwellers.
You don't suppose the griffin started out once as a Griffkite?
Yeah, see, but that's what I'm saying. I used Yi Xuan, Miyabi, and my Evelyn team. Evelyn, I think Evelyn Lighter Bernice or something. I may have switched it to Evelyn Bernice Lucy, actually, because I was getting more progress with that. But I can't, my fire team just cannot with the Demonized Pompeii. I'm too terrible at that one.
Perhaps.
Malevolence deforms everything. People and nature alike. But malevolence can be cleansed.
Through Saray, you mean?
Through all of us. Dazzle.
Aw. Nice. Fair enough. Not only the anniversary coming when it did, but that they blessed us with really, really nice rewards. The one Hoyo game to release that didn't nuke Google Classroom. It's a milestone. Zenless Zone Zero's anniversary came and the community didn't nuke Google Classroom. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you could probably look it up. But just the idea that that is a thing is so funny to me. Twin Thanatos is dude nice. Shield defense is fine for me.
I still got stamina to spare. You guys hanging in there?
I don't really struggle with Shield defense too much. I generally can get 7 S ranks every rotation with no problem. I mean, maybe a little bit of struggle, but it's never like a question whether or not I'll get the S ranks. I just have to struggle sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. See, I've had Zhu Yuan since she originally released, and so yeah. Zhu Yuan was my go-to ether unit. Yeah, I've had my Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi, Nicole team since like Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi came out. Practically.
It just exploded on its own.
They do be carrying me a lot through that kind of thing. Okay, real quick, because I don't know if her item ordering thing will level if I don't go back. I may go back to Laston Bell to check the shop. But maybe it doesn't matter. I don't actually know. Maybe I won't bother with it. Asterisk carries a lot. Also too. That's fair. They don't call me Day One Steven. I mean, Shinny's been playing it since day one as well. And he also hasn't missed a day in that one. Just like me. The only team where Astra would barely work is a Hugo team? Yeah, probably. Astra's absolutely a must-have for most players, I imagine. All right, let's go. We're in Godotted.
Outsiders!
Oh no!
Hey, didn't they say in school not to use that word? Oh, oops.
Wow.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Is this new-looking building your school?
That's right.
Oh,
the
that.
village
Maybe,
chief
yeah.
built it. For the future of the village.
A school.
I wish, Pelican.
It's a bit plain compared to the rest of the town, don't you think?
Are you kidding? We didn't have anything like this in my village.
We always did want one, though.
I'm Slenge, the chief of this village. What
Oh, hi,
brings you
Slenge.
two all the way out to our tiny corner of the continent?
Oh, well, we're looking for...
We're here for work, researching what people eat out on the frontier. Stuff like that.
Your efforts are very much appreciated. Thankfully, our village has been spared the ravages of famine.
In fact, it's even more bountiful.
Did you get Hugo, Shinnywing?
And we have the chief to thank for it. If there's anything we can help you with, don't hesitate to ask.
You say that like you own the place.
Then the only character you
Seems
have
like
that
a nice
I don't
village.
is Caesar.
Sort of reminds me of Alicia.
Saray.
I know. We'll split up and try and find some clues about the Pope.
All right, let's go. Split up and do things.
Is that a treasure chest?
I guess I could have gone into that cave outside of the village too. But whatever. Let's explore the town first. Used to also be lighter. Yeah, used to also count lighter, but I got lighter eventually. Well, that's odd. So apparently there's just like 2 Norman chilling at the entrance of this town for some reason. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go! Next! Dude, do I not have Norm? Oh! That's why! Okay, hold on. We gotta wait till the party rejoins.
What's wrong?
Before I start looting the town.
It's strange. This village seems rather prosperous.
And that's a problem?
The issue is why.
Their source of income.
Right. The land in this area is infertile and hardly fit for farming or hunting.
It's far from any major thoroughfare, and they have no local products to export.
Isn't that weird? You'd think a place like this would be the first to fall victim to famine.
There must be some explanation for all this.
Ah, that's fair. I've got a few of those I need to do.
Gadadin sure seems like a happy village.
Indeed, everyone here is so positive and active.
They're all like family here.
But I still can't feel the blessing of the Seraphim.
True. The Guardian Seraph is missing. It seems that this place used to be rather barren, but it looks like the current chief was able to overcome these issues.
I can tell the people here respect him a whole lot.
I imagine they do. This would normally be such a desolate environment.
Yeah, not just anyone could pull that one off.
Rose, is something the matter?
Sorry,
No.
I was just thinking out loud. I'll tell you more once I've had time to investigate.
That's fair.
What's wrong, Edna?
Nothing. Just thinking about how Meebo insulted me earlier.
Oh,
Aw.
I see.
Anyway, it looks like there's some kind of ruin in the back of the village. And it's a pretty darn old one to boot.
How old do you think?
It's probably from before the Dark Period. It might be even older than I am.
You don't mean from the temperance of Avarost. If that's true, then this is an incredible find. Wait. Hey, Edna? How old are...
What?
Never mind.
Dangerous territory there, Saray. Be very careful about that. She old as fuck.
Dezel, have you found any clues about the Pope yet?
No.
Well, if you do come across anything, let me know.
One thing bothers me. The chief. There was something out of place in his personal effects.
His glasses. Lenses are a precious rarity. They're usually only available to those of nobility or holy orders.
And Slenge only showed up here recently. There's dots there if you want to connect them.
You mean to say the chief is...
I'm just saying the possibility is there. Don't quote me on it.
I'll quote
I'll
you
look
on it.
further into it. Thank you.
Don't.
Huh?
All I'm saying is there's no need to thank me.
All right.
Yeah, totally.
There's a ruin.
Wow.
You think they came here to apprehend the chief?
They better not. Without our chief, Gadadin is doomed.
There's no cause for worry yet. As long as they stay out of the Pure Land, we'll be all right.
Malevolence.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. Did we regroup
There
here?
was malevolence coming from the chief. Why?
I bet we'll find the answer inside that ruin.
Yeah.
Well, alright, now I can finally loot the damn town. I was holding off because the group wasn't all together. Titles. 10,000 years it took them. Wow. Damn, this really is far into the future past Berseria if it says 10,000 years. That's crazy. Now we should get Norman for the wind proc.
Seems like Norman are close by.
Thank you. Entering go. Whatcha? So just out of curiosity, did I get a stack from that? I sure did, dude. I have 2 stacks. So what do these stacks do for Saray? I'm just curious. So stagger time lowered. And this one doesn't tell me? No, wait, it's not stack I'm looking for. It's G Union. So SC recovery speed up and BG auto recovery when BG reaches 0? That's kind of crazy. Don't know exactly what that means, but that sounds cool. It just means we auto gain BG when we run out. Is resting at the inn a viable thing? Are there skits here? Not at the inn, or at least not at the inn save. Sure, let's try this.
What comes after? And the way to break the seal is, oh my.
Oh, were you actually awake? You can break the seal on an item skill slot by engaging in sufficient battles with that item equipped.
Huh. Can I assume raising proficiency in that item to 1 star is enough to do the trick?
Yes, there are certain rules governing which skills will be produced by fusion. You can check this before fusion, but know this. If they're skills of the same element, you'll get a different skill from that element. If they're from the same group, you'll get a different skill from that group. If both element and group are different, you'll get a skill whose rarity lies somewhere between the two.
What about when you fuse equipment with sealed skills?
Ah, yes. That's a very important note to consider. Slots with sealed skills count as empty for fusion purposes. Therefore, if you really want to keep a certain skill, but you don't have another item with an empty slot, you can use one with a sealed slot instead to... Really? Sleeping at a time like this?
There it is. That's how fusion works. I think that was the last skit related to fusion and skills in the game. We've seen all the other ones. So yay, go us. Are there any other ones? No. That's it for skits. For now. Cool. I am going to check the back of the inn though. Once again to see if there are loot in back room. Nope. Honestly, I don't know what the point of a lot of these back rooms even was. I feel like most, if not all, inns seem to have them, and largely they're pointless. I feel like there was probably something intended for them at some point, and then they scrapped it, but the rooms just still exist. Oh.
Building a school to preserve the village's future. I have to respect that.
A school, huh? Always wished I could have gone to one.
Yeah, me too.
You too, Rose?
I grew up on the road. The older folks of the Scattered Bones were like my teachers. He may not look it, but Roche is actually super good at calligraphy, and he knows a ton about literature.
Huh. Igil looks like he's no slouch either.
Yeah, he was the one who drilled me in martial arts and stealth skills. You might say he's my gym teacher.
Well, that's one way to get kids their exercise.
Same with me and Mikleo. Pretty much everyone in Elysia wound up serving as our teachers.
Reminds me of Gramps' etiquette class. He was really strict.
And that's how Mikleo got the way he is today.
Whereas you didn't learn a thing, huh?
Hey, that's not true.
Yeah, right. You were always reading the Celestial Record.
You did the same thing.
Yes, but I read it to enhance my history and classical language studies.
And you're saying I didn't?
So, pretty much the same things you do now.
Fair enough. So yeah, we weren't lonely per se, but...
Dude, look, it's little Babby Saray and Mikleo.
It would have been nice to study and play with other kids our age.
Yeah, I feel you.
Amazing. That's how you know Mikleo is a pretty young Seraph, since he straight up grew up alongside
treasure
Saray.
nearby.
Roll cake. What if I don't want to roll for cake? I don't think we can go that way, but we can go the back way. Get wrecked, nerds. Except there's rocks there. Gosh, I wonder how we'll fix that.
Wouldn't hurt to take a look.
How will we solve this issue? I wonder.
Well, that looks hopeless.
Oh, does it now?
Edna, you could use your powers.
Give it a try.
I certainly might. If you were to ask like so. Lady Edna, please do something about these rocks.
This is no time to be joking around.
Mikleo can't take Lady Edna anywhere, can he?
Oh, are you still hung up on that?
Come on, spit it out. Lady Edna, I beg you to move these rocks which I, the pitiful Meebo, cannot.
Hey, that's longer.
Well, I charge interest.
Edna, I think that's enough teasing for now.
We need you to do something about these rocks, Edna. Please help us.
I didn't mean you.
Maybe not. But I'm as guilty as anyone here of taking you and your powers for granted. Even though I've seen malevolence born from that very mentality. Gratitude is vital in all actions. Whether you're worshipping the Seraphim, or simply journeying with friends.
Seriously, it's fine. I'll give you my ability, the giant strength.
FYI, Saray doesn't get jokes.
Nice. I'll try breaking down these rocks that the meek and pitiful Meebo couldn't.
Not you too!
He
Damn.
really doesn't get jokes.
Rip. We did it! We can finally break this stuff!
What mighty power!
Which does open up a lot of options. Thankfully. What are the guys doing over there? So now that we have that, I'm pretty sure you get a skit if you rest at the inn. Or not. I lied. We punching rocks now? Damn right. Okay, so apparently there's not a skit at the inn if you rest after you get it. That sucks. I thought there was. I was just wrong. Apparently. Fuck. I learned break big rock. Yeah.
What is this place? Some sort
Maybe
of
it's after
warehouse?
this scene.
You got that right. For the stuff that's quickly becoming all the rage amongst the nobility these days.
Elixir?
What?
It's fake. But my body feels oddly warm.
That's because it's packed with energy drink garbage. Did I mention this stuff is highly addictive?
It's a scam!
Make one sale and we'll race back for more. Pretty devious.
So, is this stuff being sold officially under the authority of the church?
No.
The
Probably
certificate
not.
carries the authentic stamp of the Church of Rollins, but it looks like the sales profits are all going to this village.
So that's what you meant about tracking the flow of money.
If there's someone in Gadaden who can create an official certificate...
It has to be the missing Pope!
That explains the village's mystery funds.
And the malevolence from the chief.
So they're either conspirators or
the chief is the Pope.
Yeah.
You! What are you doing in here?
Oh crap, are we gonna have to beat up the
That has
villagers?
to be-
Or not? Who dat? War Tiger Therian. We don't actually know. Weak to physical, but not to... Okay, before I make any decision, who's got Therian? I guess we have our answer. It looks like Mikleo is the correct fusion for this. Alright, anyway. We'll send to jail because this scam is a breeding ground for malevolence, right? Right? No, we're not sending him to jail. Obviously, we're going straight to murder. That's Rose's MO. Time for murder. Oh, this is actually super easy compared to the last several bosses we had. That didn't go as planned. Oh crap. Bad timing.
I want to become stronger as a seraph.
You have more than enough talent for it. Don't push yourself too hard.
I don't think that was supposed to be hard.
It's not the chief.
Nope, that was just some dude.
So you are here to capture the chief. I knew it. I'll die before I allow that.
Enough!
Maybe don't.
What is the meaning of this?
Are you Pope Macedra?
I see you've done your homework.
What would drive you to do such a thing?
I would ask the same. I never desired the title of Pope. So then, why must I continue to perform its functions? I originally joined the Holy Order in order to give a small blessing, a glimmer of hope, to my family and those around me. But that is all.
But there are so many who cherish you. Sergei and the rest of the Knights, and...
I know that! That's why I worked so hard. I did all I could. I toiled for years and years, with no self-regard, for the sake of everyone. And then... I took a look around me, and there was no trace of my family left behind. They had scorned me as a man with no regard for his household. What was it all for? What fruits had I to show for my endless labors?
Were you involved with the war against Highland?
I abandoned everything. The war, my country, even my people. At that point, I was beyond all caring. I fled into the forest to meet my death, but these folks rescued me. The good and gentle people of Gododin asked nothing of me, content merely to treat me as if I were one of their own family.
And so naturally, he wanted to give something back to the village.
Even if it meant dealing fake elixir.
I care for neither the Empire nor the Church. Call me a coward if you like, but now I live for the sake of... my family, the villagers.
Your family?
I can sympathize with him for sure, but nevertheless, we need to bring him back.
We can't get the spiritual powers without deciphering the inscription. And the Cardinal is too much to handle for the Knights alone.
But, on the other hand, without the protection and leadership of the chief, what will become of Gododin?
The same could be said for Pendrago. You see the problem?
It was him running away that caused this mess. Why should he get a free pass?
There's gotta be a way around this. Maybe he could crack the code for us and head right back here?
But you know what the Knights in the church are like right now.
You think they just let him walk away?
Chief!
Are you okay?
Oops. He's dead. Oh well. Fuck, are you serious? Okay, fine. Please, you must let the chief go. I'll take the rap for selling fake elixir. Chief is irresponsible. What does that say about those who push their responsibilities onto him, He risked his life to save Gododin. No fun, okay, sure. Everyone knows he's great. You want me to kill all of you guys if I take the chief? That's pretty fucked up. Okay. They all seem to like him.
There's no cause for alarm. My need here is finished.
Everyone, please calm yourselves. Worry not. We are safe. The man standing before you is the real Shepherd. Shepherd, there's something I dearly hope you will understand. The villagers bear none of the blame here. This was all my doing.
I just wanted to know the truth. That's all. So
Only
I'm leaving,
malevolence was
as of
so
now.
simple.
Is that okay?
I'm not sure. But what I do know is that you seem to trust this fellow. And that's enough for me.
Rose.
Some things in the world come down to more than just black and white.
What Rose said.
I am sure Sergei and the Knights will understand as well.
But the real issue is, how are we going to get through the Cardinal's domain?
Yeah, that. I wonder if we can crack it.
The inscription's code?
What, ourselves?
It's not that crazy, is it? It's a man-made puzzle after all. Might even be fun.
That may be, but we better at least ask this guy for a hint or two.
Shepherd, if you don't mind, please follow me.
Oh boy. I think we're actually coming up on what's effectively like the halfway point, maybe? Give or take? I say halfway point, but that's just like plot-wise. I don't really know if it's the pure halfway point of the game.
What is this?
The Shepherd is granted 4 powers: earth, water, fire, and wind. They are the blade that shall cleave the Lord of Calamity. Scattered across this land are the shrines of trials. They too are of earth, water, fire, and wind. Tests they are of power and spirit. The power is brought forth in the spirit, and the spirit captures the power. With balance may malevolence be purified. With imbalance does the body smolder and burn. Test thyself, Shepherd, and brandish thy might. Rise to the challenge, and stake thy will on the outcome.
The sacred inscription.
He had it memorized?
Not bad. Even if it's still gibberish.
What he means is...
we can obtain 4 different powers in 4 different places, and for each one you have to pass a trial, I think.
What he said.
Got it. So we just have to find those places.
Yeah, or... don't tell me this is one of them.
Indeed it is, Shepherd. This is Igraine, the Shrine of the Trial of Fire.
May we enter? Funny time to start asking permission, I guess.
The Shrine of the Trial is rife with danger. I cannot guarantee your survival. Will you still go?
Of course, hidden powers in a secret shrine? I'm there.
Then go forth, young Shepherd, and face your trial. This place exists for you.
Sweet. That's pretty cool. Alright, big save.
Giant strength, huh? I hate to admit it, but Earth Seraphim sure are powerful. Edna?
Ouch! After using giant strength, my body gets all kinds of sore. Can you just try not to touch me?
Oh, sorry.
As you can see, I have a slender build, so by nature, I can't really hold anything heavier than an umbrella. I'm the most ladylike lady that ever ladied, you know.
Well, whatever. But it does make sense that using such great power has a trade-off somewhere.
Just don't tell Saray about it. I don't want him to get all worried about me.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
And just so we're clear, it doesn't mean that it's okay to touch me whenever I'm not using my powers. Got it?
Yeah, I know.
Kind of weird that she had to make that clarification, but fair enough.
What's this?
Oh, what are they? Panacea bottles? Sure.
This must be it.
I am the most ladylike lady that ever ladied, I suppose. That's her.
It looks like something was dug up here.
This red stone, maybe?
Vermilion ore, you mean?
Come again? It's a rare type of mineral. It's a crystallization of nutrients in the earth, often used as medicine. But
I've read about this stuff. Some of its elements are highly toxic, so it can be tricky to handle.
Right. This is what they're using to make the fake elixir.
Oof. Damn. We found the secret. All right. We got two options here. We can go to the fire shrine or head back to that cave outside the village. The cave might actually be easy. I'm gonna be honest. I say it'll be easier. It's, I think, a lower level than the fire trial. I don't know how much easier it'll be because it got the stupid ass wraiths in it, and those things suck. But I do have business back outside of town because now that we can fully explore this place, there's a couple spots we can go to now that we couldn't before. And I would like to take care of that sooner rather than later. Because otherwise I'll forget. And there's skits tied to some of this stuff. We may not even make a decision today. Because we're coming up on stream end time, and I could use the time to do some off stream for sure. There's a lot of off stream to do. Now that we have these, we can go back and visit some of those dungeons we couldn't complete yet. And there are several that we left behind that may be good as like leveling spot / like side events to take care of. So admittedly, before we take on the fire trial, there's a chance we go and do a bunch of random side stuff that we skipped over before now. Like Mallory, the forest. There's that one cave near the place where we first started this part of the game, right after Rose joined, that I went in that had like zombies and stuff in it. I didn't fully explore that because we didn't have giant strength yet. But now that we have all of the map abilities, in theory, nothing is out of our reach anymore. I will want to check real quick something though. God, I hope this is the case, but I don't have my expectations high. But I would like to check something before we end today as well. It would be really, really good news if what I'm hoping is true is true. So I swear there's supposed to be like a point of interest around here somewhere. I don't know where though.
Have you explored around here?
I wish those got marked on your map, but they don't. He pointed out a point of interest, but I don't know where it is. Is it these? Okay, good.
Smell that. It's like there's a new color in the wind.
The fragrance of herbs paints the very air. How poetic.
And now the wind turns foul.
Now what's that for? I say something nice and you snap at me? If you see everything as sarcastic, maybe the foulness lies inside you.
Are you ever not sarcastic?
Now, why don't you take a break? It'll help calm you down.
What? Is that?
A Norman mug. You don't like it?
I mean what's inside. You see herbs and your first thought is to yank them up and make tea with them?
Herbs are a gift from the land. It's only proper for a seraph of the earth to accept them, no?
How convenient for you.
Fragrant. With quiet times like these, even the most arduous journey isn't so bad.
Maybe so.
Wonderful. She's not selfish, guys. She's just accepting the blessings of the land. I want to grab a few things from this side of the area, and then we're going to leave it. And I'm going to check something before we stop. Prepare for fast travel. There's going to be a few of those. So I may save before I do the first one, because it may end up being a waste of time and money. And the more money I have, the more expensive fast travel is. Which is admittedly kind of annoying. You are a thief.
We're survivors.
We leave. I really would like to stop getting fights, please. I'm gonna try and avoid a few of them.
My instincts
Admittedly,
tell me that there's treasures nearby.
What I want to do may be time consuming. Treasure detection doing good. Remedy preparation. Item ordering is almost max. Dude, if we can get another one of these to trigger today, that would be awesome. Because if we do, that would make it so I can give item ordering to Saray. Granted, since I'm starting to avoid encounters, the chances of that happening have decreased significantly. Because I'm almost positive item ordering levels based on number of encounters. Okay, because this is going to be... Oh, never mind. It disappeared. We're fine. It's going to be a dangerous encounter if I'm not careful here, but we're fine. It do make you wonder if Edna was lying or straight up she actually does hurt after we use giant strength, because we use it pretty recklessly. You're going to sleep? No worries, Noma. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging. First, we grab red herb.
That smell. Is it herbs?
Ooh.
Is that a treasure chest?
Yes. Cheesecake. So now we can go back to the Battle of Tribe. Did I actually grab that save point? I feel like I activated it. So I would like to check. Let me quickly quick save. I guess I could just do a regular save. We're at a save point. Hold on. Back. Save. Regular save. I don't know how much this is going to cost. We literally just regular saved, but I'm saving again because whatever. So, as far as I know, we cannot fast travel all the way back to Highland, right? But if I were to check... Is that what prevents me from getting back to Highland? Is it Glaven Basin? Is it that we cannot get through Glaven Basin right now? We can't even teleport to the Lastenbell part of this right now. We can't even go back to Volgren Forest? Going to bed too? No worries, Nadla. Hold on. This is awkward. Last day of work tomorrow and then long weekend. I see. Well, I hope you enjoy your long weekend. Oh, shit. Wow. Okay. So, that's news to me. Since we pissed off the Cardinal, we can't even go out past Lastenbell. I don't think. Wow. Okay, we lost access to more stuff than I had anticipated. So there's no way we get back to Highland anytime soon. Oh god. Also, hold on. What is that? What is that thing that is marked? Is that an item respawn? The herb here has respawned. Oh shit. I'm not even gonna pick it up right now. I'm gonna wait till I stop streaming. Okay, I'm gonna reload my save. God, we have access to less stuff than I expected. We got cut off from a lot. That means that dungeon out in the forest is inaccessible too. My God, cat. I know. I know. Is there any save points in here? I mean, not immediately on the map. There actually does not appear. There is actually a save point in here. It's just really, really far away. Yeah, we'll save this for next time. Actually. That dungeon will be first thing on our agenda next time. So, I'm actually going to call it here. I've got off-stream work to do because we're actually back to being under-leveled due to the fact that enemies now are like level 29 to 30. And we're not level 29 or 30 yet. And obviously because of difficulty, everything is double the level they'd normally be, making it way worse than normal as well. So I'm probably just gonna have to use the Gododin shop and maybe the Lastendale shop and just try and do as much as I can getting levels and stuff off stream. Levels and item type stuff. I am gonna have to do a lot of fusing and whatnot. It's going to be a bit of a struggle, but I'm gonna try and come back with much better gear